Hello? Hello? How are you? I'm okay. Alright, I guess. I mean, I could maybe be doing better. But, you know, it's not overly bad. It's not a terrible state to be in. Could be better, but then again, it sort of goes hand in hand with being alive. You could be better. That's how you know you're alive, is if things could be better. But, like, not if they need to be better, because then, why am I getting into philosophy here? I just started the stream. That's the wrong camera. There we go. Hello! Why am I getting into philosophy? Why am I philosophizing? I don't know. Okay. I left something in the box. Give me a second. Hold on. I don't want to disconnect the microphone. I left something kind of important in the box. How am I going to be able to get hydrate without the bell? How am I going to be able to ring in the hydrates without the bell? Think, myself, think! Think, myself, think! Oh. Drop my phone, drop! Put that there. Put that there. The bell goes right next to the microphone so that when I finish a drink, I go like that. But that's mostly used if I get a hydrate. If I do hydrate. If somebody redeems a hydrate, then I do it. Yeah. In some news, outside of the stream, my choices for refilling these have been dwindling, and I did find another one, so I get to keep using these to refill. This is a newer bottle. I got it because it's a square instead of a circle, instead of a 5-gallon circle. That's the rest of my current water supply right there. And I am glad that I found another machine, at least one more machine that can continue to fill these things up. Matter of fact, hold on. There's a tiny bit of water in this one, hold on. Pop this up. There we go. Completely empty now, and then I put this to the side and just let it dry out before pouring a bunch of that in there. Which is going to happen after tonight's stream, when I just about drain this thing as I do on a nightly basis. That's about a gallon of water every stream. Well, a little more than a gallon of water. So having what I learned was you got 5 gallons. The machines that I use to fill these things up can either fill it in 1 gallon or 5-gallon increments. The machines that they have at the store where the machine is, the jugs that they sell at the store where I fill my water up, they can only hold 4 gallons. So much so that the machine that I went to this time to fill up had a little note on it that said that our bottles that we have are only 4 gallons. This button is for 5 gallons. Now, that's all well and good. 5 gallons, right? You get this thing, you bring it in there empty, you fill it up all the way, all good, all fine. What I learned, though, was, this thing right here is not 5 gallons. It is either 4 or 4.5. I learned that because the first time I went to fill this thing up, it overflowed. All over the floor. Because it's got enough area that it blocks the drain at the bottom of the machine that's supposed to take excess water. So my current plan is to get this thing right here, empty it out a little bit, and then pour whatever is left in here. I had just assumed that because this number 1 and number 2 were sold at the same place, that they were the same size. No, they weren't. They're not the same size. Damn it. Anyway, enough talking about water. Let's get to the video game. Oh yeah, my phone fell down. Hey. Into the game. Hi. Well, so here we go. Last time we ended off in the train. Let's go. Right. Ethan was making the knuckles. I set them to start processing into items before we left for the mission. So hopefully by the time we get back, it'll be completed. It is 1U. Oh yeah, the shopman. Welcome. The Tyler family is widely feared, even by other rogues. Better take real good care. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay. You have a photon charge? No, all you have is monomate and cell atomizers. You know, all you have is all you have is a full heal, all you have is a status heal and monomate. And a small potion, okay. That was not good, I need to save these points. Okay. The Melate 4. The Melate 4! Car 5. Oh, please tell me okay. I didn't make a mistake. I did not make a mistake. Alright. Headmaster, come with me. They're focusing the DG attacks on car 7. Okay. Hurry up, you two! Hurry up, you two! I was worth a little bit of my HP. Not yet. Headmaster, can you finish it off, please? Thank you. I was hoping to grab the money before it exploded. That's a lot of loot. So I'm looking for the plus key. Headmaster? Hyuga? Guys? Guys? Would you get in here and give me a hand? Thank you. Not yet. Okay, run away. Perfect. No sign of the key yet. Alright, plasma hit's going up in attack power. I'm out of ammo for it. Yeah, level up. Run away. Where's the key? I gotta be careful. I don't want to go too far and miss out on my chance to open up all them boxes. Oh. Car 6. That means I missed the key. Go back. Go back. Go back. You go back to that loading zone, Ethan. No. We aren't fighting them until you go back in there. You go back in here and you fight more guys to find a key. You go back to car 5 and you find that key. Or at least do another sweep. And that's why I went back. Yeep! Yeep! There we go. That's a better read. And that's why you go back and look for the key. Now, what'd I get? Some wood, a photon, another photon, and a breaker. Yeah, high power. Now I have a fire sword with a tornado break. And that is why you want to go back and find a key. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, it looks the same. I swear there are other designs for swords. There are other sword designs. But these were made by the same manufacturer. Okay. So it's gonna be the same deal, I guess. Okay. So I'm guessing it's gonna be the same deal in here too. Got him. Hey, you two, come on. Yeah, this. This thing's got some reach. Okay, I need upside down triangle number 1. Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna get ya. You got two of the little henchmen behind it, off in the corner there. Got him. Now, where's the key? We got an extendo sword situation going on over here. This sword is huge. Alright. So Hyuga's running out of health. Oh, we got a bunch of little bandits. Hey, here we go. Oh. Oh, I opened the lights. I turned the lights on. Alright. Let's see what we get back here. Open this door. Come on! He ain't dead yet? Got him. Uh-huh. Ah. One more. Watch it, Hyuga. What are you doing in the boxes? Nailed him. Hyuga, Hyuga, you good? Okay, he's good. He's fine. So I haven't reached the limit of what a Monome can heal yet. So we go back to car 5. Now, what's in these boxes? Nothing in these. A twin. Oh, I can make a twin brand. Ah, I got a blueprint for a twin brand. I can set Pete off to a. I can set Pete to make those. Or make one of them, I guess. A double sword technique. I really should pick up a tertiary weapon. I do need more. Let's see, what's my, Yeah, I have 4 more weapon slots that I need to fill. I should probably get a twin sword. Or twin daggers like Karen has. I mean, I am getting the knuckles, but that's not the most effective weapon. Especially without the special combat depth that you get in the expansion. Again, avoiding saying the name of it to avoid spoilers. No. Yeah. Okay. Next. So there are two paths we could go. I'm taking the right side. Oh, I'm taking the right side first. Got him. 300 monies. And 200 monies. 288 monies. Okay, who's up here? Yeah. I want the extra XP. Take this, Jassy! Jassy, we have to cook! I have to... Jassy, I have to use this fire sword to cook your face off! Jassy, here you go. Have a sword. Some bandits take over a train, killing the Guardians, and you think that of me? No! I am the one who swings! Some bandits come in and swing their swords, killing the Guardians on board, and you think that of me? I am the one who swings! 300, okay. Monomate heals 300 points. What? It vanished. The bandit vanished. Paralyzed. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. All right.
Not bad at all. You show real promise.
Hugo, stop talking to me like I'm below you in rank. What is? Yeah, I don't get to run up to the front of the train car and open up all the boxes. I really should have opened them before finishing off the last guy. I need to remember to do that.
We did it, Headmaster. Oh, a Headmaster? Oh. Whoa.
He falled over.
Headmaster, are you all right? Karen, the Headmaster just fell over. He's not moving.
It's true then.
What? What's wrong with him?
I heard
was wrong with him?
rumors that the Headmaster suffers from ICS.
Which is?
I see. S? What's that?
Instant crash syndrome. It happens to casts near the age of 200.
He's a very old man.
It comes on suddenly, without warning. Just causes their systems to shut down.
But what do we do?
Leave him for now. We've gotta move.
Yeah, he'll get over it.
We can really do for him.
He'll get over. Oh no! Not soccer!
Karen?
It's a noxious soccer ball!
What happened?
They gassed her with a noxious soccer ball. There's somebody we don't know yet.
Karen must be in danger. take care of the headmaster.
Headmaster.
Be careful. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Can I open the boxes that are back here? No, they're gone. The boxes are gone, and I didn't get the stuff inside. Okay, all my weapons are refilled. Save the game. We're still in chapter 4. Bam 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 bam. Okay. 14 monomates. I have 1 moon atomizer. And that one. And I've got the breaker. My new sword that I just found. Look at the sword that I just found! You need something photon. Wenceline, harnium, and parwood. I don't have any harnium. But I do have Wenceline and Peruvian wood. Well, Pete might actually have some harnium. Pete might actually have some hernium. You give me a hernium. You give me a hernium. Okay. Uh-oh. Who's in here? Nobody. Okay. Back to car 6. Again. Car 7 is clear. Now I have to do this on my own. Ha! Missed! You missed, loser! Okay. Luckily for me, guns reload fast. Almost. Oh. Not instantly, but pretty quickly. A photon and nothing. Someone left a photon in this box. I definitely know the strat. Bingo! I don't even know how much that was. We're definitely getting tons of cash. I'm definitely getting tons of cash. Nailed it. Bingo! Okay. Some nanosilica, another photon, and some more Peruvian wood. Quite common on the planet it was harvested from. Okay. So I know that's the way back, but I'm not trying to go there quite yet. Uh-oh. That was a waste of some points. Okay. That one. Okay, one down. That guy was paralyzed, so he wasn't able to attack. Paralyzed again. Nailed him! I win! Now I forget if it's level 10 or level 20 that weapons, that photon arts max out at. Let's swap to Frozen for a second. We'll swap to the Frozen shot for a second. So this should be a closed-in space, so I can get all the items. Oh god, who is it? Who's gonna be in here? Turn on the light. What do we got? Some Perum ash. Nothing there. Some wood, and then... Huh. Some more wood. Well, I turned the light switch on. Before I went into this place for real. Head back to car 6. And then go all the way around. Wait a minute. Be shot with lightning attribute. Brings my accuracy down. Alright, 14% XP on the frozen shot. Oh, they vanish. You're only allowed to fight in one spot. Hey, there's the harnium I needed for that. Got it. Level 7. Some wood. A photon. Standard, unelemental, non-special photon. Like a AA battery that I just found at the bottom of the box, and I can fuse it into my weapon. Yeah, freeze there for a second. Nailed him. I win. You, Alright. right, Frozen Hit has leveled up. Watch it. Over to you. There we go. And pistol kill him. I need the plus key again. Because the boxes are all back. They spawned another thing, one of these things in here. Uh-oh. Refill. There we go. The big guy's down. What are you? Offense and defense are both down. Frozen Hit level 9. Alright. So, I want to grab the key. Head back here, open the door, and then extract my loot. A photon. Some wood. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Now I've got the breaker. I will break you so fast. I'll break your face. Who wants to have me break the face open? I'm ready. I'm ready with the face breaker. Car 4. Is she in here? If she is, she's not in this spot. Oh, is the store guy here? Nah, he's gone. Oh no, there he is. Welcome. The Tyler family is feared even by other rogues. Better take real good care. Yeah, I sure will. Okay. Huh. I could make a twin brand, or I could just buy it. Pair of high-quality, mass-produced blades approved for official use by the AMF Army for entry-level users. High-quality, mass-produced model longsword approved for official use. Official use by AMF. Mass-produced dagger, AMF Army. I'll buy it, albeit for entry level. For entry level. Okay. The question is, do I hold off and let it get made for me, or let Pete make it for me, or do I just make it, or do I just buy it? I'm gonna make my own. Yeah, but I'm gonna... Cost is 7, level 2. Quality mastery, model longsword. Yeah, you know what? Here. Take the Gygus. I found a better one. Large amount. And Trimate is a full heal. It's a full restore. Inverter circuit said there was once a very bright weapon that used this part. Huh. Okay. How many of these do I have? Give me one of them. Thanks, dude. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Heal up. Save the game. Oh yeah. Crack my knees. Come on, heal up. 1 point short. That's gonna end up screwing me over, I bet. One point short of a full sword. Oh, it's you guys! The kid packs a punch, don't he? Hey, chumps, where's Karen? Ah, if you mean that pretty little guardian, we took good care of her. Liar! As if any of you could put a scratch on Karen. That's rude! Yeah, it is. Now get out of my way! Whoops! You can't pass through here that easy. You can't pass through here that easily. This is where you say bye-bye. You're in our way! Then I guess we'll have to get this out of the way first. You sure you're up for it? He whooped your asses at level 1. Yeah, he's up for it. Ah! Okay. Okay. Big guy's down first. Yeah! Okay. Do, no, and Hiru. Okay. Where do you think you're going, you? Uh-oh. I was standing still and you missed every shot! How you like it? How you like me tossing you around, huh? Oh boy, I was at 13 health. Four! We had the same idea. Oh wait, no. Ice is a good thing against him. Damn it. You've lost just about all of it right there. There you go. You more than lost it all. I smashed him into a corner until he fell over and stopped moving. Could have done better. Almost leveled up to Hunter level 1. Please let Karen be alright, he said in his own mind. Oh!
Who are you?
A guardian who actually lives up to the reputation.
You're the leader of these rogues?
Name?
Right on the first try.
Name, please?
Name's Alfred Tyler, captain of the Landia.
Ethan Weber of the Guardians, captain of myself.
You really want to fight me?
Well, now I know about Tyler.
Perhaps you should...
Tyler! He is Tyler! Uh-oh. I am Tyler! There he is, it's Tyler. No! Oh! Get that electricity sword out of my face.
It would be a shame to kill you now. You hold so much promise. Perhaps we'll fight again.
Perhaps.
Tyler!
Oh.
I've gathered the Idiot Brothers.
Good work. I'm all done here. Lower the rope.
Aye, sir!
Can I hear her name?
Hold on. What did you do with Karen?
Don't worry, she's just taking a nice little nap.
Lena never kills unless it's truly
Lena.
necessary.
Huh?
Perhaps
There.
we shall meet again.
I'm taking notes of what I can mention. So we know about the Landia, we know about Tyler, we know about Lena, we know about Leogini Barrowfort, who's the guy that helped Ethan and gave him the stuff before he became a guardian.
Tyler! Look!
I had completely forgotten her
It's a
name.
Peru police patrol ship.
They're faster than I thought. All right, we're leaving.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, they all fell over and knocked out. Yeah. Okay, up at the first car. Headmaster Nav is still just knocked the fuck out.
Karen! Talk to me, Karen! Karen!
Ethan,
Oh, Karen!
You're okay.
Oh, Karen!
the gas knocked me out. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I should have been
you got
more-
knocked out by that noxious soccer ball.
They kidnapped some people and ran off with the cargo.
Damn it.
It's not your fault. Those weren't your average run-of-the-mill rogues.
I've whooped their asses 3 times before.
I don't get it. What's so funny?
I'm sorry. It's just that I never thought that you would be the one comforting me.
Karen, I don't need comforting now. Not with muscles like these.
I'm glad he had meant it as a joke. That he didn't get mad. Uh-oh.
Well, we meet again.
Magashi!
Magashi.
Magashi!
How can you sit there laughing when you just let all the cargo get stolen?
Hey man, you need to get off our case. We were outnumbered and outmatched. There wasn't anything we could do.
Do you mind?
Enough of your excuses. Standing by while rogues steal our research materials.
What is your problem?
Why are you choking out
As long as I feel
why are
like
you
trying to
choking
stop
out a
me,
trainee cop?
It's my fault for not realizing how strong they'd be. The Guardians are doing everything.
Would
they
you
can
stop
to help
choking
you.
this officer of the law?
Don't make me laugh. The Guardians are nothing but a bunch of idiots who are always getting in the way.
I couldn't read.
You okay?
It said something about Endrum on his chest.
Will be your last.
I couldn't read the second word, but I know the first one said Endrum. Oh, end of the episode? Is this the end of the episode? Is it nope, yep. The swelling music is in.
Well, that was a disaster.
The rogues got away with half the cargo.
Half? I thought it was all of it.
It's probably a good thing the headmaster is asleep. Otherwise, I'm sure we'd be getting an earful.
The Tyler clan are the toughest rogues I've ever seen. I don't know if there's any way to beat them.
They're so tough.
Did you see that guy, Tyler? His skills were very impressive.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, though, man. I need to get a lot stronger before I face him again.
Yeah.
I'm glad that wasn't like...
Excellent. Use those.
I'm glad that wasn't like a fight that was a forced loss.
Headmaster, you're awake.
They just had it happen in a
It's
cutscene.
only through your failures that you may truly know yourselves. Failure is strength, you see. It is the seed which causes all of us to grow.
Well, then I'll be growing much stronger.
And I will too, sir.
Good.
I can't read that back there.
How about
Something about S? I think it says Guardians, but I'm not sure.
know of a rigorous training course nearby.
Headmaster Nave. He's the toughest in the galaxy.
Huh? Oh, no. I promised my sister I would come over.
Changing your mind
Yeah.
already?
Yeah, me too. I have a date tonight.
What's wrong?
With his sister.
When they're getting stronger, that's it. Demerits.
Oh, come on. This episode started with Ethan getting a partner machine that could fabricate stuff from him. I promised my sister I would come over. Yeah. So we've learned a few names. We now know Alfred, Tyler, and Lena, the small girl. I'm not gonna say the little girl because, well, I won't get into that. But yeah, we also have Hiru, No, and Duval. Hold on. I now know that I'm not gonna forget their names now. We got Magashi coming in again. And the train mission. Also, episode 4 I can mark off as done. Chapter 4.
Ethan and his companions fly down to New Days, the second planet in the Garal system. In Otoku City, center of the communion of Garal, Ethan again meets the Divine Maiden. What secrets of Karen's past will be revealed? Next time on Phantasy Star Universe, the Divine Maiden.
Yeah, okay, so it wasn't chapter 5. When you get to chapter 5, you can select extra mode from the title screen. Extra mode is pretty cool, I'd say. Okay. We're not level 16 anymore. I'm pretty sure I leveled up once during that fight. Pretty sure I leveled up once during this fight. No, I did not. Never mind. I'm full of crap. Alright. So, is it intro time again? We're watching the intro at least one time each stream.
In a faraway galaxy lies a sun orbited by 3 planets, the Garal system. A place inhabited by humans and their creations, castes, numens, and beasts. For 500 years, there was war among the races, a seemingly never-ending conflict. Then finally, an era of peace and prosperity that has lasted 100 years. But now a darkness has awoken and threatens the universe.
There it is. And it looks like purple lightning. We're gonna learn something. The preview guy told me himself. We're gonna learn something about Karen this episode. Ship, it's called Starship. It is not too late It's our home, so don't say that it's fake. We must not give up to build a future on our dreams. We will never lie down and die, but we'll find a way to survive. We all have somebody we love. We know that's why we're here. We battle for freedom. It is a battle together. You know my dreams. You know I'm not afraid of bleeding. It is the time. We battle for tomorrow. It is a battle against time. And we can do miracles. So take my hand. We need to save this world. Woo! So, 1, 2... There are only 2 characters on that screen. We don't know their names yet. And I do believe we're going to learn one of them in this chapter. So yeah, we know about the land deal. We know about Tyler. We know about Lena. I am assuming that the ship that Tyler and Lena in was the land deal. Wahoo! Oh, you missed! You missed! You missed, Ethan! You missed, Ethan! Woo! Huh. Ha! You missed, Ethan! Get your aim right, brother. Brother.
Ethan.
Not brother.
Yeah.
Karen needs us. She just called. It looks like we finally get to check out new days.
Woohoo!
I wonder what's up now.
We get to protect the maiden.
Huh.
Oh, I'm so
Huh.
excited. I can't believe it.
Happy,
This is
are
the
we?
best day of my entire life. I'm heading off to headquarters early. Don't be late, okay?
Of course I am. She's the Giga Babe, Ethan.
Ow. Ow.
The bona fide Giga Babe. And we get to protect her, Ethan. Yes. Got it. Okay. Put it into my inventory. We now have Knuckles. Okay. Let's insert that. Let's see. I also need... We can only give... Oh, wait, never mind. Striking range and technique. Up 1 each. Okay. Store all of these. Okay. Wait, not done yet. Synthesize an item. Ooh, I can make this! 91% success rate. Inactive solid cluster of photons. No attribute. I'm gonna go to the synth store, the synth shop, and see if... See if I can get an element on these twin brands, as well as a photon art disc at the weapons store. Do you have any photon arts available for the Knuckles? That's my question. We'll start with the discs of on the second floor. Okay. No wait, but they're both here, so I'm not going on the third floor. All right. Do you have any photons with elemental attributes? That's what I'm looking for.
Welcome.
Oh,
What can I get for you?
machinery. Compadre, Botnara. Star Senba. By the Yomei Corporation. Do you have any better? Yeah, I already made that one. Fluorescent bulb. You can just go smacking guys with a fluorescent bulb. Twin claws. Twin fluorescent bulbs. I do have an inverter circuit.
Thank you very
Maybe.
much.
I'll see about that.
Welcome.
What photons do you have for me? Nothing?
Thank you very
Okay, I
much.
guess I'm not getting any elements. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome.
Because I think it would look stupid, and I love it. Where is it? Yes!
Thank you very much.
Give me the twin fluorescent bulbs! Let's strip a couple of lights out of the fixture in the ceiling of a middle school classroom and start smashing monsters with it. Okay. I need a photon art for a pair of knuckles. You have one of those? Do you have one of those? Nice one.
Hey there. You want something?
You don't have anything like that. But you do have a disc for twin blades. Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. What do you have?
Welcome, welcome. Can I help you? Please come again.
Okay. Let's go get that. Let's make the twin fluorescent bulbs. I want to make the twin fluorescent bulbs because that would be funny. I want the comedic bulb power. Go back to Ethan's room. And go back to the barracks. I do like how you can get to Ethan's room through any of these doors. Yes, return to the Guardian's barracks. It is impressive that they have enough space to allow each individual Guardian to have a full room like this, complete with 3 display shelves. I need Kubara wood! Okay. Wait. Kubara wood, okay. If I'd known that, I didn't have it, I could have gotten some from the store. Or at least, you know, gone and seen if I was able to get any from the store. Back up to the second floor. I don't have a photon art for the knuckles yet. I'll look into getting a knuckler photon art.
Welcome.
Any Kubara
What
wood?
can I do for you?
Ah! Grows well in dry. It grows well in dry areas. Fairly common as it grows quickly with enough water. So I need to find some Kubara wood.
Thank you very much.
Okay. You're welcome very much. Okay. So I need some Kubara wood. I'm not even sure. I don't even know what planet that's from. I don't even know what planet Kubara wood is on. Okay. You know what? Let's do a free mission or two. You know what? Hold on. Kubara wood. What is in the ruins? 5 mission on you started set a group of 5 on block 2. I get only one. Wow. Okay. So apparently, according to these answers that I found, there is one mission, one spot in one mission where you can get it, and it's extremely rare at that. It's on Perum. You gotta go to Perum, to the flyer base, and it's a mission called What's in the Ruins. I want the twin fluorescent bulbs because that'll be hilarious. Did somebody say dedicated to the bit? I did just now. Ain't you listening? Okay. Headmaster Nave and I will go. Headmaster Nave, Hugo, and I will go to the flyer base and go for a mission. What's in the ruins? In Block 2, there's a pack of 5 containers in Block 2 that contains Kubara wood. Yeah. Instead of been disappearing one after another. Block 2. It's in Block 2. Eliminate the creatures impeding. Impeding what? I don't have a disc for this yet. Come here. Got them both. Hugo, you doing alright over here? Yeah, he's doing fine. Nailed it. Block 2. I want the funny fluorescent light. Alright. Well, these knuckles seem to be strong enough without needing a power move. Damn it! Get back here! You stupid flea-looking punk! Monome. We're still in Block 1. We need to make it to Block 2. I want Kubara Wood. I am gonna make those fluorescent lights. Uh-oh. Well, here comes the big guy. Ooh, about 1,000. About 1 grand. Oh, I need the other key. I need the other half of the key. $14 mana made. Got 14 heals. Plenty of them. But I want to conserve them until I'm under 144. Oh boy. Coraline. Oh, it's the big guy. Alright, I think I found the secret to dealing with him. Dealing with those guys. Use a super move to stun him, and then wail on his stupid ass. Okay. Hardwood. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Kubara wood. That's rare good stuff that I need to make the funny weapon. I swear, I will have the twin fluorescent bulbs. But if I don't get it the first try, I am gonna move on with the story and possibly do it off stream. Farm it out till I get the wood off stream. And activate the ambush. Ah, okay. Okay, that's it. All right. No items in there, or at least no containers in there. Dianaline. Couple hundred monies. Oh, is it in here? I think this is where it is. Was that all you had? Elementary. So that wasn't it. Hold on, were there any other details that I just overlooked? A group of 5 boxes. Okay. So it wasn't in there. That was only 3. You find it in a group of 5 boxes in block 2 of this mission. And I'm in block 2 of the mission. Go back to the wishbone hallway and then go down the other path. A group of 5 boxes. Ah! I assume this is it. Or not. That might have been it, but I don't know if it was. Maybe I just didn't get it. Soral. Gamatite. Oh, you sure do have a lot of these guys. Maybe I shouldn't be asking game facts for the answer to this question. A few people are asking. Next promote. Okay. Okay. Okay, that didn't answer my question. That doesn't answer my question. Huh. Okay then. So I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. Oh well, let's finish up this mission. There's a rare weapon you can get for doing the best rank on this mission. Not A, S rank. And I'm not getting an S at, what, 12.5 minutes? Yeah, it's hard to come by in this mission. I want the funny fluorescent lights! There we go. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of XP. Okay. Okay, they can interrupt my combat, but I can't interrupt theirs. And I leveled up. Yuka's about to go down. Or seemingly, anyway. Alright, 10:15. Yeah, that was... I don't think I'm gonna meet any... I don't think I'm gonna see any more groups of 5 boxes bunched up. So that was it. That's the one place to get this wood. Is in those 5 boxes. That's blocked off. Alright. No going that way. Actually, hold on. Is it really? Yeah. There's no weak spot. I've never actually looked at the walls like that, but that might be, somebody say boss fight? Boss fight. Spawn him in! There he is. And Hyuga's just about to die. Oh, that's a Sphaltus, which means I can grab it. I can get a replica of its sword if I beat this mission with an S rank. Right yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right, and you hit it from the back. Not yet. No, actually, yeah. Not right now. Right now. Right this second. Lock on? Thank you. Got him. Ooh, a star atomizer. Oh, there's more than one. Even when he's not blocking, he's still blocking. Alright, I escaped a sword. The both of you. Again. Gonna get me. Oh boy. Ugh. You don't stop it. Boy, am I draining through these. I think the funniest joke here is that this mission was rated for people that are level 10. That's the biggest joke of all. Level 10. That's funny. Oh, it's Hugo that levels up. Oh, I don't care. There we go. Maybe I should have brought Karen. Yeah.
Please try a little harder next time.
Oh, shut up! Please try a little harder next time. He freaking tells me. As if he wasn't just as outmatched as I was against Asphaltus. Okay. Is there a disc available in the mall, in the Peru Mall, for the Knuckles? Is there a Knuckle disc available? Or do I have to, or am I gonna have to go check New Days for that? I'm pretty sure that there is one on MoTube. Because I remember, I do know that there is a photon art for the Knuckles. And I'm pretty sure that in extra mode and the expansion, I got the photon art at the store on MoTube. So there is at least that. Okay.
Hey there.
The discs.
You want?
You want? It's not here though. Deuce de gas. Ah, you only have the.
Thanks.
You guys sell rifles?
Welcome. Can I help you?
Yeah. All right.
Please come again.
Hey there.
Hey. I'll buy all of your rifle discs. There. I now have 4 rifle discs. Add that there. And then I'm gonna learn burning shot, frozen shot, plasma shot, and grab shot. Alright. Gravity. For silence. What? Ground element. Chance to silent enemies. So in other words, each bullet is imbued with a handful of dirt, so that on the off chance you hit them extra good, it stuffs into their mouth and shuts them up. Lightning shot, frozen shot, fire shot. Let's go with fire. Fire blaster. Alright. Actually, what it's called is a fire blaster. I wish I could just fast travel to the transit station. Look at that city. Wow. Now let's look at it in the central square and see if it still looks the same. Look at that city. Wow. I would pass a lot of buildings. Okay. Guardians Colony. I got some new weapons today. A new rifle. A couple of knuckles. I'm in the process of trying to find the material to make two fluorescent light bulbs to beat the seed over the head with. To beat them guys over the head with. Oh, just aliens. New Days. That is what it says. Neudais. New Days. Z, not S. It works the same way. New Days. That's a font. Each of those Oh, right, okay. And that's what New Days looks like. Gate 3, New Days. I think that's Gate 2. Hold on. Gate 2, Gate 1. One, 2, 3, which means that this is part 4. There we go. I think. I'm pretty sure that means that this is 4. I need to install that fountain on my computer so I can also look at the other numbers. I would assume that the Garalian numbering system works on base 10. That's just Japanese, but like it's reversed. Those aren't Garalian alphabet. Those aren't letters in the Garalian alphabet. Ah, Mr. Weber, hello. Hello, Mina. Hugo and Karen are waiting for you in the meeting room. Thank you. Okay. They're not the only ones waiting for me.
I've received instructions for your next assignment.
Ah.
We're going to protect the maiden, right?
That is correct. It'll be our job to escort the maiden to her shuttle from the communion grounds on New Days. If I remember correctly, Hugo, you're a member of the Goral communion.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I am honored to be able to help the Divine Maiden in whatever way I can.
Oh, okay.
Good. That's the right spirit.
So he's like a Catholic or a Christian protecting the Pope.
What do they need us for?
Alright.
The Communion has been receiving anonymous letters.
Protecting the
contents of which
Space Pope.
hint of a possible assassination attempt on the maiden's life.
Assassination?
The Goral communion does not wish for any of this to be publicly known.
Uh-oh.
That is the reason why they have hired us instead of using their own forces. We will be
We are the police.
Force of 200 guardians.
200? Are you serious?
What do you mean, are you serious? It's the Space Pope.
Master, I don't understand. I thought we were going to be the maiden's bodyguards.
Sorry, but your job is to man the parade route. And keep
You really thought?
Suspicious.
You really thought?
You can't win them all. buddy. You actually thought they'd give an important task
Exactly.
to us.
We ain't even full Guardians yet, bud.
Importance, Mr. Weber. It is the spirit that you bring to each task that makes the difference.
Yes, sir.
Right, but
Yes, let's go.
we aren't high ranking
I'll
enough.
brief you once we're on site.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We're literally like recruits in a police force, and he thought we were gonna be able to protect. We were gonna given the ability to try protecting the Pope. Yikes! Delusions of grandeur, buddy, huh? Go and renew your licenses at the counter. You'll receive permission to travel to New Days. Won't you be going too, Headmaster? This time I will not be accompanying you. Remember to keep a level head out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well then, dismissed. Well then, dismissed. Well then, dismissed. There we go. Oh, there we go. He will not be going with us on this mission. No, I'm gonna stick with Hunter. My HP and power are gonna suffer if I do that. I don't need more accuracy. I'm good. I hit plenty of shots. You need departure permission for a voyage to New Days, correct? Wait just a moment, please. All right, here you are. Your license is renewed, and your license is renewed, and you're all set to go. I can go to New Days. Thank you. No problem. So, New Days. Yeah. Good luck protecting the maiden. Are you nervous? Not really. But Hugo might explode if he doesn't calm down. See ya. May the holy light guide you. I like that. I like that. I like that laugh. I like that laugh I did. That's what it's gonna be from now on. No matter who it is, I'm gonna go no matter who makes that noise. Lumia, I'm finally going to New Days. Wow, that's great. Bring me back a souvenir. Is that how you think about material items? Ethan, are you still not ready? Ethan, who is that? Is that your girlfriend? No way, you dork. This is my instructor, Karen Era. Really? Your instructor? Cool! Nice to meet you, Miss Era. Thank you for looking after Ethan. It's nice to meet you, too. What's up, Lumia? It's just that... Karen, has anyone ever told you that you look exactly like the Divine Maiden? I'm such a big fan. Oh, I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me. It was nice to meet you, Lumia. Sure thing. It's like, oh, my stomach. Oh, I'm not feeling too good. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. Normal walk. Hey, Karen! Did I say something to upset her? Don't worry about it. She probably just had to go to the bathroom or something. No, she would have said, pardon me, I need you to use the restroom or something. Oh. Recharge price is going up. They've gone up over 100% from 5 to 12. It will start to get expensive. Karen, are you alright? You left so quickly. Sorry, I just had a disturbing thought. Karen, just ignore my sister. She's got the maiden on her brain all the time. Thanks, but it's not that. It's just that whenever I see the Divine Maiden, I get this really uneasy feeling. That's weird. Actually, even on New Days. Huh? What about New Days? Nothing. Never mind. Come on now, go get ready. I'm all ready. I got ready before I did that. Before I started the cutscene. When your mouth gets stuck in a recursive loop. Zoom! Off to planet number 2, New Days. We know the name of the city. Oh, I put the H in the wrong spot. This city's got a very soothing theme to it. There we go. Wow! So this is New Days. This is nothing like the G colony. Never heard you refer to it like that, Ethan. This is nothing like the G colony or Peru. Ethan, have you just arrived? Have you just arrived? Yeah, isn't this place amazing? On New Days, you can clearly see the influence of the Newman culture. Ah. What is that mountain? I can barely see it. Oh, that. That's Mount Otaku. Otaku. Mount Otaku. It's Mount Otaku. And everybody hated it because it was obsessed with mainstream anime. Do I still have the filters on from the thing I did before? I do. There. Now you can see it a little bit better. It has been widely adopted as a symbol of the community of Garol. The water from this lake, by some strange force, rushes up the mountain. That mountain? It's made of water? The headquarters of the Garol faith rests atop the summit of Mount Otaku. The Divine Maiden and Representative Rutsu, Chief of the Holy Light, reside there. Wow. That's enough sightseeing. You two haven't forgotten what we're doing here, have you? Protecting the Divine Maiden during the parade, of course. That is correct. There's a high probability that the assassin is already here somewhere. Until the parade starts, we should patrol this area and look for anyone suspicious. Understood. I guess Hugo doesn't understand. They could have done 2 text boxes at the same time. Hey, Hugo, doesn't that guy look kind of shady? Yes, he does. I was just thinking the same thing. Great. Let's approach him slowly. Damn, he must have seen us. I'll go to the other side. The maiden's boat will be passing by any second. Great. Hugo, let's split up. I'm gonna go find that guy. Roger. Okay. Roger. I have to remember to give him more of a deep raspy voice. That's what he's got. Not my normal voice. I need to differentiate the tone from him and Ethan. It's your boy Ethan! Maiden. Pope! Over here, Pope!
Ethan, any luck?
Shh. Over there.
Huh?
Oh no! Hey, Ethan!
Karen, Ethan's found the target
Oh.
and is in pursuit.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Oh! Oh no! Run, bud! He's got the limited edition Megatron Transformer gun. He's gonna show her his rare collectible, and she'll be so impressed.
Stop!
Good work.
Ethan!
Oh no, Ethan!
Good work, buddy.
The wound's deep.
What?
You're Newman, right?
He just...
Can't you heal
What do
him
you
with
mean?
technique?
I can't use techniques.
Well, this is a fine time for us to learn this
Oh no, he's hurt.
again.
I must tend to him.
First you ran him over with your car, and then he saved your life with the explosive. That's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2, lady.
Are you feeling better now?
Maiden!
We had to stop meeting like this.
Well, that's twice you've healed me.
But this time you saved my life.
Hugo's like, what the hell?
Maiden,
Twice?
dangerous here. We must leave.
Yes.
You met the Space Pope twice?
Ethan,
Huh?
you actually know her?
Well, it's complicated, but yeah.
Yeah, the first time...
You have the best intentions, or you'll regret it.
What are you, her father?
I believe you're jealous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Who are you, her father slash brother?
I've heard of lying down on the job, but
Karen?
Oh, yeah.
Karen, is that you? Yes!
And with
It's
new
you.
character.
Karen!
Maya.
How did you
Maya.
get back? And why didn't you even tell me? Your sister!
Maya.
Sister? Ah, you couldn't tell from looking.
She's pretty, though.
You could at least call. You're always so secretive. And you
We know about Maya now.
Didn't have time. I'm here on business.
All work and no play makes Karen a dull girl.
I've never seen Karen act like that.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You guys work with Karen, right?
Yeah.
You said that like that wasn't really her name.
You don't have to twist my arm.
It would be my pleasure.
You guys work with Karen, right? Like, she could have just, like, with that tone, she could have just as easily gone, you guys work for Karen, right? Nah. You two don't look anything alike, do you? Oh, I don't know, you can looking at him right now. You're right, you're right. You're right, genius. We aren't related by blood. Wow. Well, you two don't look well for being related. You don't look very well. Well, of course we're not. Of course we don't look the same. You fucking moron. We're not related by blood. Like. When I was a child, I was found in Mizuraki Forest, all alone. All alone. Why were you... I don't know. I was running away from something or someone with my mother. But my mother... died. Let's change the subject, shall we? Like how Ethan's fucking stupid. This is a difficult subject for Karen. You'd have known that if you weren't complete morons. Oh, right. I'm terribly sorry. No, don't worry about it. I'm okay. So, weren't we going to Maya's house? Why are we at the Guardians Otaku City branch? Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you. The truth of the matter is, I'm a member of the Guardians too. Oh. I'm renting this room as a place to do research. It's a bit messy inside. Just ignore the smell. What have you been getting up to in there, Maya? Maybe one too many nights alone? Do you have a cat? Did it crap all over the floor? Did you have pizza 3 weeks ago and you still have it in the fridge?
So, you say you're a scientist, huh?
Yeah, in Guardian's research.
I don't see anything that would really cause a smell.
It's so boring sitting in a lab all day. I'm so jealous of Karen.
Oh, I wish I was smart like Karen and exciting like Karen.
I like Karen.
Come on, don't make fun. I'm being serious. All my colleagues say my inventions are off the wall.
Like, what do you mean? Heh.
That reminds me. I'm developing a new kind of army ration. You gotta try
Oh, hell yeah! MRE video.
Karen,
Oh, hell yeah,
eat
it's
this.
time to
I'm
MRE.
sure it tastes great.
Oh, I see. All right then, you two. Don't be afraid. Eat up.
Cool. I'm starving.
Is this really
Grab
food?
it.
Of course. I was given the task of creating a new ration that would last 100
Keep Fallout.
years.
Tastes like a brick.
Yeah, the problem is, all the races have different taste buds. It's hard to please everyone. You're the first humans to try it, so I want you to be very truthful, okay? Well, how is it?
It's like a party in my mouth and everyone's throwing up.
Really? What a relief! I made all kinds of different flavors. Here.
But now it's spaghetti.
It's an emergency.
Yes, what's wrong?
The Maiden's shuttle has crashed in the Mizuraki district.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
The area already shows signs of seed contamination and altered wildlife. Go in and get her out of there.
Yes.
That brings up an interesting point.
There's been an accident. The Maiden's shuttle crashed.
Crashed?
Yes, we need to leave now.
Is the maiden all right?
What?
I don't know, but that's what we're going to find out.
What are we standing around here for?
I'll go too.
Okay.
No.
We get
it's
to learn
too
your.
dangerous.
You'll have to take a shuttle, and it'll be a while before you can take off. But if I call in a few favors, I can get us out of here in no time.
What is Maya's
Okay,
last name?
fine. Then come along.
Karen!
I want to learn Maya's
Don't
last
worry
name.
about me. You're not the only ones who have gone through Guardian combat training.
She is a guardian. She's full-fledged. She's a fully fledged guardian, unlike you and you. Unlike you two, Hugo and Ether. Ethan and Hugo. Hugo. Well then, I'll run through the formal procedures. The rest of you get ready and meet up at the flyer base. Understood. Rescue the Maiden is now available from the flyer base. Karen, Hugo, and Maya are required to carry out this mission. Oh, right. Let's exchange partner cards. And her last name is... Cheeto. Okay. Well then, you are dismissed. Okay, you are dismissed. I always wanted to say that. I'm getting worried. I'm sure it'll be alright. Why did that make you worry? Why did her doing the pose make you worry? Oh, hi Karen. I also need to get Maya. No. Alright. Alright, let's check the mall and see if there are any, photon arts for Paranocles. Because Otaku City does have a mall. I just need to find it first. Oh, okay. So we have clothing and accessory shops across the way over there. At the flyer base? That is inaccessible is what that is. Here's the mall, I think. Yeah, the Yomei shop. Very stylized. Okay. What do we have as far as
Can I help you?
shields are concerned? So we have head slots.
Please come
Do
again.
you have a better...
Well,
There we
then,
go. Better line
Can
shield.
I get you anything today?
Okay. Star Senba for 5 grand. This has a head slot. And it has almighty protection. Alright.
Thank you for your business.
I don't need the purpling anymore, and I can't I can't actually use the unit that was with it.
Thank
All
you
right,
for your
let's get the
business.
new. Let's get a new.
Welcome.
Unit.
Welcome. Take
Take a look around. Technique, or mental strength. Of course,
Come again.
Newman shields. Of course, they specialize. Of course, Newman line shields specialize in that.
Welcome.
Welcome.
How may I help you?
I will buy. I have 6 of them. Give me 12.
Thank you.
And thank you.
Hey there.
Hey, you want something? No, I came here for no reason. It's got a higher higher attack points. Oh no. It's 25 points weaker, but it has 17 more in reserve. It's slightly less accurate, so never mind. The Bastara? Compared to the Brand? 5 less accurate. 5 points less accurate. Limited edition? Limited edition? You know what? I'll buy it.
You want something?
Or Totore. Compare this to my power gun. Slightly less accurate, but more powerful. Powerful enough to offset that. Almost up another level. So trade that out. It's a green sword this time. Link to the brain of the power gun. Complete.
Hey there.
Yep. And the power gun.
Thanks.
Any discs? Yes. This side of the store. What do we got? Anything for a pair of knuckles.
Can I help you?
Ooh! Yes! Grab power! No. There is no technique for a pair of knuckles yet.
Please come again.
Wait, do you sell twin short swords?
You want something?
No. All you have is a single Bastara. You don't have a set of them.
Thanks.
Oh, there's somebody behind this counter. Synth stop? Ah! Well, the grinder that matches the grade of the weapon. I do not agree. Oh. Hello, Maya. Been so long since I've seen real fighting. I hope I haven't forgotten how. Really? Watch my back, okay, Ethan? Uh-oh. Okay. Now I'm worried. Uh-oh. Here he was thinking, oh, everything will be fine. She knows combat. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm probably not gonna find it here. Well, with the answer that I got to where Kubara Wood is found, but you know what? Let's take a look. Take a look anyway. Shopping district.
Greetings.
What can I help you with?
Yeah. No. All you have is New Day's Wood. And it's just the standard stuff, too. Alright. Oh, boy. So, where's the flyer base? Oh. That's a pretty good sign. Oh, wait. Is this the flyer base, or is it... Or is it the guard? Yeah, okay. Into the flyer base, and into the mission. We have to head into the Mizuraki district, whatever it was called. Yeah, the conservation district. Karen, Hyuga, and Miles. Karen, Hyuga, and Maya's participation are required to carry out this mission. Yes. Alright, change the scenery. No more of these coniferous forests and whatnot. Big open green meadows. Time for a change of... No more Peruvian meadows. Now we have the beautiful forests of New Days. The beautiful mountainous region of New Days. Maya, why aren't we going directly to the crash site? There were these flying creatures called Gogs all over the Mizuraki CD. Even before the sea, they were extremely dangerous creatures. If they were to attack us, we wouldn't stand a chance here in this limousine shuttle. Why do we take a limo then? You know that we have you know about these dangerous creatures. Why didn't we take an assault ship or some other kind of scouting ship that has at least some form of firepower? That's what I meant to say, firepower. This is a very dangerous area. But then why did the maiden come through such a dangerous area? Yeah, it's a place you usually try to avoid. Someone may have tampered with the shuttle's controls. Someone may have tampered with the shuttle's controls. Hey, Hugo. What is it? What is it? Karen's been acting kind of strange, hasn't she? I was noticing the same thing. I was noticing the same thing. There must be something bothering her. In any case, will you keep an eye out for her? Yes, good idea. Yes, good idea. Alright. The music's pretty bump. Here we go! Finally, some different styles of weapon. We have a machete and whatever this thing is. Oh, it's a plasma pistol out of Halo. Okay. Na 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 na. The Mizuraki Conservation, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that that this area, or you know, the general region that we're in right now is where the first mission in the expansion takes place. Oh, just save. Well, I'm gonna save and go to the bathroom since it's been 2 hours and I have to do that. Alright. Look, how long were we fuffing about in the chapter 5 opening? In the opening to chapter 5. Okay, a little more than an hour. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got more Phantasy Star Universe coming up after this. Alright. It might have taken a couple extra minutes, but hey, I hope you enjoyed the music during the BRB. And 2, I accidentally hit F1 on my keyboard, and I was afraid something happened. I got some more lemonade in this cup. Alright. Let's go, guys! Move around! Block A2. That was block A1, the intro block. The trial hasn't started yet. Not till we reach a certain spot. Okay. Any supplies? I can only hold one more monomate. Oh. I guess we're not at a time limit, huh? Or rather, being timed. Oh yeah, that's still gonna be a thing. I'm gonna be checking every single tree. Oh! An Olaka, otherwise known as a Nudasian Koltova. These ones glow. The only one whose attack is debuffed is the one who's been out of combat the longest. She was already lowest power, and now she's even lowerest power. Next. I count 4 of them. Bingo! Well, oh, okay. I thought she died. I thought she lost all of her health with that sound. But nope, apparently not. Stop being so dramatic. Why do you have to make a moan every single time you fall over? To make a moan every single time you fall over. That is not the right key for this door. Now we're all debuffed. Oh. Okay. Alright. Debuff is deactivated. I'm assuming the next key is in here. Along with another tree. That's not what I wanted to use. Okay. Hurry up. Oh, wait a minute. This is a gravity sword. It's not fire, it's ground. The goats being are fire though. Damn it! I do like that we can keep track of them on the map, even if they're underground. Maya is running out of health. Yeah! Okay. I'm not gonna read the in-battle quotes anymore. No, come on. Gotcha. Alright. Is this the key? No, this is key number 3. Which means we got another room to explore before we get the right one. Open these. Ah. 2 large heals. Wait. I didn't go over to this section. Hold on. Anything in here? No. There's nothing of note in that part of the woods. Wait, how do I... Oh. You don't go that way. You go this way. They're all fire guys, so let's go with the ice shot. Whoa! Bingo! Took him out. All right. I found the key that I was looking for. And the tree that I was looking for. Hey! Free health. Free life. Oh! That one. Bingo!
Wow! Wow! Oh! Wow! Goo! Nee! Wow! Ha! Ha!
Anybody over here? Not a one. Alright. That really is the edge of the map, huh? It really is the edge of the auto map? Yeah, it seems to be. Proceed through here. A3. Trial start. Nothing over here. Real powerful. Any more? That one. Oh, here they come. I got you out. Maya's a mage. So not the highest defense or attack, but she can heal like nobody's business. This rifle is starting to run out of ammo though. As you can see, she's got a crossbow and a wand. You know, it's funny. I've never had a character that was primarily technique based. Uh-oh. Bingo. Alright. Leveling up 2 skills at the same time. Lock deactivated. Level 2! Oh, we got 3 of them. Get off of me! Get off of me! Out of ammo! You left an opening. Stop. Frozen hit, level 10. Good work. Zepatite. Yeah, photon charges are a bit of are borderline necessity if you use guns. Which is why you don't want to just rely on guns. Or, I assume, techniques. Nothing in here. Okay, not a new loading zone yet. Is there anything higher than level 10 for a photon art? There we go. Oh, there is. Okay. I don't know what the maximum level for a photon art is. But I might just reach it with these guns. There we go. Oh, this was the wrong element. Okay, so that's bonus. I'm good with bonus. What'd I get? Screwed, that's what. Oh, congratulations, you found a piece of driftwood. I found a piece of driftwood I can make a weapon out of. Path is a lot more straightforward than I thought it was. Wait. Wait, where do we go now? This is all just bonus. Maya? Karen? Where's Hugo? Where'd Hugo go? He's... okay. He clipped into Maya. Alright. Here we go. So that was a side path. I got a good amount of points back for that, for running around like that. How much of this? The double. Was that a triple? No. There's another one. No! Okay, at about half capacity now on this gun. Oh! A reload. Free photon charge. Not gonna use it yet. The alien cow must be extinguished. Nope. That was a waste of points. Okay, sweet. There goes that one. There it comes! Watch out! Bingo. Give it a 1, 2. Neat. Nothing there. Oh, wait. There we go. Slowly reloading the gun. Please tell me there's a cutscene so my gun can continue to recharge. Alright. I hope that's how this works. But in the end it was a cast. That assassin. Who would try something like that? I don't know. The community is pretty diverse. It's not strange for there to be inner disputes. What's that? That's one kind of gold. The 10 gold. They're pretty ferocious, so be careful. Karen! I'll take care of Karen. You two take care of the 10 gold. Got it. Roger. Don't worry, Hugo. I got you covered. Is this, fire? Yeah. I was prepared. I came fully prepared. Oh. The little girl. And her. Mother. Bye. Mama. Have a wonderful meal. Mama. Goodbye. Have a wonderful meal. Mama's gone, little girl. Okay. They took the mama. Not the mama.
Karen. Karen.
Ah.
Karen. Karen.
Crying.
Karen.
Crying. I mean Karen.
I'm sorry. I got woozy for a second.
Maybe we should stop for a while until...
No, I'm fine, really. Let's get moving.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're fine. Karen, are you alright? No, not at all. I mean, I'm getting sick of everyone always asking if I'm alright. I'm getting sick of everyone asking if I'm alright. What's wrong? I just said I was worried about her. It's dangerous to go alone, Karen. Take my gun. Yeah, that Karen. Maya, what exactly happened to her? Karen left home to join the Guardians. Until now, the only time she set foot on New Days since that time was when my mother passed away. She collapsed then, just like today. That's why I worry about her so much. For Karen, New Days in these woods are places she just as well not remember. But just a while ago, the two of you were laughing it up. I've never seen Karen that happy before. It's like she always forces herself to be emotionless and stern. She's always cool and professional, whether she's yelling at us or facing down an AMF officer. Maya, you are the only one she'll show her true face to. I'm in the Guardians. You won't make it if you don't learn how to bottle things up. Karen didn't come home because she didn't want her heart to... This SWAT crew is supposed to be saying this. Karen didn't come home because she didn't want her heart to burst. You're a nice guy, Ethan. I like nice guys.
What do you want to... What do you... Huh?
Huh? Where did that come from? But you've got a thing for Karen, don't you? What? Where'd you get a crazy idea like that? Don't try to hide it from me. Women are very intuitive. You're worried about her, aren't you? Well, that's because she's my instructor, obviously. Just messing with you. You're so easy. Ethan. Ethan. My man. Maybe play into it. You can really get something going here. Ethan, look after my little sister, okay? She always pushes herself too hard. I worry about her. Of course. What are you doing, Ethan? Let's go. What are you doing, Ethan? Let's go. I'm on my way. Hey, my gun recharged during the cutscene. My gun was recharging during the cutscene. I had less than 75 when we went into that cutscene. So that is how it works. Alright, that's neato. That's pretty cool. Oh, don't let me guess. Is it? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, I was gonna guess the.
Oh, it's you.
I was gonna guess Baldy McShopman.
We won't interfere with Allied affairs. We are just simply trying to get to the shuttle crash site.
I heard about the incident. The maiden was aboard the craft.
Yeah.
It's foolish of her to be prancing around from city to city during such dangerous times.
What are you talking about? It's exactly because of these times that the people need her more than ever.
Yeah.
So, you can't live without your precious little maiden. You humans are weaker than I thought.
Oh, and you think being a government puppet is any better?
Oh.
Do you know who you...
Yeah, I know who I'm talking to. A government puppet.
I apologize. We simply wish to pass.
Permission denied. This location is to be purified immediately.
Isn't there anything...
I said
You're gonna kill the space pope.
Wow, you're from the Allied Army? I've never seen one of you guys up close before. You're even cuter than I imagined. And I bet that armor is a specially prepared alloy.
Well, yes, it is a...
And listen to
Does
that
he have a...
Look, I have...
He's got a...
I really don't think you want the death of the Divine Maiden on your shoulders, now do
I think
you?
Mr. Man over here is a...
So, you'll help us, right?
I mean, I can't blame him.
But take too long and I'll purify this place with you.
I mean, I can't blame him for,
You're the best.
I can't really blame him. I mean, look at her, but still.
Thank you, Captain. Sir, see you around.
See you around.
Yeah. Methinks the cast doth protest too much. Or maybe he's just racist against humans. Now, a Newman, on the other hand. Then again, maybe he's just into blondes with glasses. Alright, everybody, come on up. I need to full heal everybody. I didn't save, did I? I can also let my weapon recharge a bit while this is going on. My rifle. One more? Okay. Save the game. Recharge the rifle. Because the rifle is a standalone weapon. It's not gonna. It doesn't have a secondary weapon to be to piggyback off of. So I want this thing to recharge as much as possible. Yeah, the Orto Torre can recharge on the back of the Basara, but this does not have anything it can recharge off the back of. Can't piggyback anything to recharge. And guess what? Time trial. I'm already guessing it's gonna be a ooh. Fire time. It got real cold for some. It got real cold real fast for some reason. It's the ice contamination. It looks like Kurtz's information was correct. Well, it's no use. We left in such a rush, we're not prepared for this contingency. I am. I have 2 types of fire weapons. If all we need is a photon eraser, well then I brought mine. Plus, we can see these Zoma without using goggles. We don't even have to search. No, we can't use the photon eraser to purify an ice type C contamination. Why not? Why not? To deal with an ice contamination, we would need a photon reflector. Don't worry, Karen. I figured something like this might happen, so I brought some photon reflectors. Being a part of the research and the R&D team isn't all for show, you know. Nice job, Maya. Well then, why don't you explain to them how it's done? I'd be honored to. Now listen closely, you two. First off, the photon reflector. Here you go. Take good care of it. I can now deal with ice-type infections. Now I'll explain how to use this thing. Okay. What about the Zoma? Ice-contaminated Zoma can go to the reflector. It must stand on a photon spot in order for it to work. Okay. Photon spots are springs that burn with a red glow. The goggles can be found surrounding the seed core. Okay. So I still need the goggles. Purification of the core. As with flame infections, as with inflammationary infections, once the surrounding Zoma are purified, the bloom surrounding the core will wither, exposing the core, which will then become vulnerable to direct attacks. Alright, so now instead of find the invisible egg, it's find the invisible spot. If you don't understand, I'll show you again as many times as it takes. First off, purify the seed core in front of you. Okay. Search for the photon spots with your goggles. There's one. There it is, the photon spot. That's an eraser, not an eraser. I need, Oh! Whoops. I need the reflector. Okay. Just like that. You've got it. Now purify another Zoma. Okay. Nope, not that one. Use first person to look around, and then blow Hugo's face off with the reflector. The bloom is withered. Destroy the core. The bloom is withered. Destroy the core. There we go. Nice job, Ethan. Let's keep up the purification as we move along. We've got to find the maiden without delay. Understood. Understood. Okay. So just like on the ranch, we need to purify the seed. Oh, hold on. That one. Close to 400 points of damage. Here we go. Oh yeah, they're ice. It's an ice type infection, so we got ice type enemies. Bingo. Ah! Bingo! Level 20. Wow! Oh! Oh no! Karen's frozen! Wake up! Karen got frozen in there with their last projectile. Ah, teleport. Okay. Heal, secondary potion. Ah. Bingo. Oh, almost 300 actually. Yee. Oh, really? We got 10 goes and everybody's in there. Why are you guys using ice weapons against ice enemies? Uh-oh. Get me out. Guys? Guys? Please? Well, Karen and Hugo are down. Hugo. Okay. Karen? Okay then. All is good. I'm gonna let the rifle recharge. Why is it so slow? Okay. That's a bit of lag. Why am I the... Why? Why am I the... Come on. Get in there and attack. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. Okay, so we got 2 of them now. Alright, and then this one. Aha. And another one. Oh, she did it for me. Okay. One seed core purified. One seed core purified. Okay, one down. Burning hit is getting stronger. Got him. Oh boy. My team is running out of health. Oh god, Maya? Maya, can I get some help, please? Or not. I don't need any heals, I guess. Ah! Watch it! You can heal me, you know. That didn't help at all. Actually, wait, that might have... I don't know, that might have been a technique that removes status effects. Where'd he go? Oh. Maya's fighting it by herself. There we go. Everybody's a little worse for wear, but nobody is the worst for wear. The Mizuraki CD. Maya, would you help, please? You did it one time. Maya? Please? I guess I really am stuck doing the whole thing myself. Ah. Nope. There it is. Ba-ba-bum! Nice fast combo. Okay, so that's 2 cores. Now on to the next. $47, 51. Level up. There we go. Now, something open up over here? No. Nothing behind me. I'm gonna keep building up my ammo for this gun. And 1, 2. Yeah, she's taking care of it now. Well, go on. Careful. Yeah, you did take care of that. I'll take care of these guys. Alright. Yeah, she's taking care of that one. I'll take care of this one. Yeah, actual teamwork. It is only now that I realize maybe I should be destroying these things. 3 cores purified. 3 pures corified. Maya's been frozen. Again. No. Okay. I didn't want to use that, but alright. Ah. Ah. An extra life. Extra man. Photon. Can you imagine that if escape dolls were real? You fall off a cliff and you die on impact, and then, oh, guess what? You're not really dead. Gotta carry around an escape doll with you. Okay. Damn it! Take this, you 10 gold, you ugly ass alien looking piece of garbage. Hurry, unfreeze me! Yeah, Maya contributing to the team. Oh, Hyuga. Hyuga's gonna do it too. Hyuga's going for it too, I think. Yep. There goes Maya. No, he's not gonna do it. Oh, Ethan, where did you run off to? Oh no, she froze. Twice. Maya. Oh. Good job. Maya? Hey, that's taken out, and that's taken out. That's 4 cores purified. I will take a key and go in a door to find another guy to throw on the floor. Stomp his stupid guts all over the curb. Use the right element. Use the right elements will really hurt. I'm gonna die or something. Oh boy. All right. Damn it. Oh, great. Everybody else got healed but me. Maya, can you use a heal again? Can you use a heal technique and so I don't have to use a healing item? Maya? Please? Can I, like... No. Whoops. Alright. The end of this chapter. Oh, we found it. Rice contamination area cleared. And I purified 4 sins.
Not bad, but I know that you can do better.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mizuraki CD, the shuttle crash site. This area hasn't been infected yet. The Maiden's last known position is just ahead. This isn't good. We better hurry. We better hurry. Okay. I think I can build this up to at least 100. Oh, never mind. I had to heal right before, didn't I? Is that... No. No, that's not who I think it is. The flashing red light over there? That's not the shop guy, is it? Price is going up, 22. Alright. Everything has been repaired. Everything has been reloaded, recharged, and recovered. Okay, no, that is the crashed shuttle. Over there! This is terrible. He's still breathing. Hey, keep it together. The maiden. What happened to the maiden? Tango's took. Please, the maiden. Hey, hey! It's no use. What about the maiden? Somehow it looks like she's been taken by the Tangos. What a disaster. But that means the maiden... We're not giving up yet. The Tangos have a leader of sorts, called Onmagog. It's their job to bring prize catches back to Onmagog's nests. So you mean there's a possibility that she's still alive? There's a possibility that she's still alive. There's still a chance. First off, we've got to find their nest. He's dead. He's dead, dude. He's totally dead, dude. No chance of him coming back ever again. Nope. Goodbye, Divine Maiden Guard. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace, dude. Alright, now I gotta go out there and find the Divine Maiden for Mr. Pines. If I can't find him, if I can't find her, he's not gonna be able to make all that profit. He'll be able to make a whole bunch of money. That'll be really bad for the mystery shack, dude. We're gonna go over there through the door. Okay. I'm glad I have 2 ranged weapons. I know what the Onmagog is. So if there is combat before then, I'm gonna want to use... If I am gonna use a pistol, or a firearm, it's gonna be the pistol. One thing I remember about the Onmagog, it can fly. So I'm gonna want a ranged weapon. Oh boy. Once again, Maya is frozen. Huh. Who leveled up? Uh-oh. Move! No, it's coming from up front. What do you mean it's coming from behind? Good work, Hugo. Maya, though, you're probably gonna want to heal up. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Grab the key and move on. Maya, you can heal, you know. She has never won out, so she's not gonna. Okay. Next part. Alright, dealt with. Bingo. Ah! Gonna want some ice weaponry. Or non-elemental weaponry with some good damage output. Was that all you had? Was that all you had? Maya's in danger! Yeah. And she has the ability to heal herself. What do you want me to do about it? Star Atomizer. I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna want frozen weapon. Nope, I was wrong. I was right. Why did I see these guys and think they were ice type? Yeah, fall him over. Hopefully Maya will wake up soon. Maya, come on, wake up. Maya, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Thank you. The 2 of pluses. 2 telepads. Let's see. There's a key here. A 3 of pluses. Now the other one. Oh, I've already been here. No, I haven't. There's containers over here I just saw. I swear I just saw red containers over here. Okay, 2 doors. Which one has the 3 of pluses? Because that's the side one. That's the extra credit one. That's the 3 of pluses. This is an extra credit. Ooh, Ooh, a Harrison what now? He just respawned! Immediate instant respawn. Maya, can we get a heal, please? Please? No? Okay. Okay, then. I guess I'll just die. That's enough from me, I guess. Moving on to the next part of the mission. I guess if Karen isn't in trouble, you won't heal her. Or any of us at all. Or any of us at all. I'm sure we could use it if you would give it. But you aren't. But you aren't doing that. And are going to let us. I'm done with this bit. I'm done with the bit. Bit dropped. There it is. Right here. There it is. It's done. No more joke. That joke's gone now. It's gone. Out of here. That didn't hit it any. That didn't hit in any sense of the word. That joke didn't hit at all. Really though, Maya, would you heal us, please? One moment, sir. Okay. Alright, dealt with. Come on! Come on down here and fight me like the big, stupid, ugly bat you are! Gotcha! Thank you! That's what I was hoping for. Thank you very much, Maya. And again! Thank you! That kind of healing is what I was hoping for. Alright, we have the 4 of pluses. Maya, come on. There we go. Where did Maya go? There's Maya. Hold on, let's check this new weapon I just got. A battle fan. It's more powerful. It's a Kubara product. You know what? Oh, what? Excuse me? That thing is massive! And it makes a clapping sound! Yo, that's sick! Who wants to get clapped? Oh, wait. The gun's more effective. Because it's made of fire. Oh, I leveled up. Makes a fan clapping noise. That's pretty good. I found the giant fan. Someone just left us here. Someone turned some Kubara wood into some Kubara paper. Now I can clap seed with it. Oh wait, no. It's a fire guy. Yeah, and a triple clap. One, two, three, and back. Bam, bam. Got the giant paper fan made of Kubara wood. Quack, quack, quack. You left an opening. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ah. 30 clap is always out of range. Well, I'm glad that the pistol's recharged. Switch to frozen hit. Okay. You know, of course that would happen. Of course, that's when the ice guys come out. I switched to frozen hit. Bingo. Hey, reload. Okay. I want to hold on to these reloads for as long as I'm able to. Careful! He's gonna blast you with an ice beam. Got him, and he's level 10. Uh-oh. Clapping! Let's get clapping. Yeah. Battle fan. Okay, I don't have the key for this door. So, I'm going this way. Okay. I was like, is this actually the way to go? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Maya. Oh god, Hugo's frozen. Can we get another one? Please? Alright. Yeah, she'll only perform actions if enemies are nearby, I guess. Upside down triangle key. Now, is this the right door for that key? No, because it's not, it went away by itself. But, it's the key for the door back here, isn't it? I'm expecting to backtrack back here with my giant paper fan. Well, it's gonna give it plenty of time for the fan and the gun to recharge, the fan and the pistol to recharge. Is this a triangle key door? Yes, it is. What do I win for coming back here? Well, I win some more free XP. Yep, get rid of you and get rid of you. Oh, they just came out of nowhere. Not even the usual animation. Get rid of you. There we go. Got them all. Hard to keep track of who exactly is leveling up at what time. Nope. Nothing there. Is this progress? Yeah, it is. Which means I backtracked too early. I bet there's something bonus over there, and I want it. The funny giant paper fan was bonus. I want more bonus. Okay, that tree is indestructible. There better be something over here. I doubled back because I thought this was progress. I was like, really? 2 loaded zones? No. I got an underground tunnel with bonus items. Some New Days wood. I didn't need more of that, but I'll take it. Nice cheap resource to make more items. What do we got in here? Uh-huh. And it's only wood. I was hoping for some money at least. You know what? That works. Why do you have to cover me? Get up there and fight! Marceline. What? Oh, okay. Well. Okay, good. Are you... Okay, you're done. Alright. That's your game, then. Alright. I'll take about 400 Meseta. Clap him! Clap him hard! There we go. Pharaoh. And some more money. Next wave. No, wait, that's just grass. There's some dried grass up at the top of the hill. Plenty of burning shots to fire. Just in case. Because that last batch was all, fire enemies. Anybody coming up here? No. Oh boy. Knock knock. Who's there? Boss battle? Boss battle who? Nothing. Boss battle nobody. It's coming up. I like how he's stuck running in place. Ethan, you can move at any time. Ethan, would you please push the button so I'm not stuck in this pose for the rest of my life? There he goes. Ethan, I'd really like to move. Can you please help? Can you please let me move? Push the button, please. I beg you. I'm losing Hugo's accent. Is there a... Hold on. Is there an item I have that'll just heal everybody? Okay. Salt atomizer. Okay. Let's heal everybody up. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. Just about. The sword's pretty much at its peak. The question is, what element is the Onmagog? Because I'm gonna have to fight it. If it's ice, I'm gonna want this fire. I'm gonna want the fire shot. If it's ice, If it's fire, I'm gonna want the ice shot. I'm pretty sure that if it's plasma, I'm gonna want gravity. And then, yeah.
Over there.
I don't know about the other thing. Oh, there she is. She's casting some sort of shield or something.
Maiden!
That Tengog, it's gonna get her.
Karen, hurry! Karen,
Karen!
what's the matter, Karen?
I'm sorry. I can't.
Okay, fine. Karen, you go hide. Maya and Hugo and I will actually go and fight them.
Karen!
I'll watch Karen. Go get the maid.
I'll watch Karen. You do all the work. Damn it, Maya. Okay, we're gonna want ice. Great, let's clean things up. Okay, I don't know what was said besides that. Come on, die already. All right, so that one's dead. Oh, that guy's the king. He had a crown and everything. That means he's got higher defense. Oh yeah, he's frozen. Bingo. Next. Is that all of them? Don't drop your guard just yet, Ethan. Look up there! Look up there! Look up there! There we go. Now, what element is the big guy? I would assume fire, but I'm not sure. Oh, so this big guy is the Onmagog? To call him big is an understatement. I can only get a good look at what element he was. You guys look like you're having some trouble. Maya, Karen is safe for the time being. I'll give you guys a hand. Okay, so we don't have to do all the work. Okay, so it is fire thing. It is fire. Go for the wings. Go for the wings, she says. Uh-oh. Thank you. More? Can I get another one? No? Okay. Damn it! Get down here, you big ugly thing! Where'd he go? Oh. There we go. He's getting another one of these stupid rocks. Okay, 2 of these stupid rocks. Shoot him! Go up! Careful! He's coming in again! He just threw a couple of seed at us! Alright. Well, I know where to shoot on the wing now. Hit him again! Yeah! Taken down! Before the ad started.
Please try a little harder next time.
You lot did nothing! What do you mean, try a little harder? Shut the hell up, Hugo! Level 2 Hunter. Bum, 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 wow. Wow, wow, bum, 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 wow. Bum, 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 wow, wow.
What's that?
Is it gonna happen?
It's a craft
Is it gonna?
used by the
Is
community.
it gonna happen this early? Oh, it's him, the guy. I don't know who this is. No, that's Rutsu, isn't it? Mark Rutsu. Chief Rutsu. Me and Chief Rutsu. Her and Chief Rutsu. A maiden Rutsu MRRL time.
I am the Light Master of
Oh.
Festus, and the maiden's father, Dogi Makuna.
Doggy.
Thank you for saving my daughter's life.
We're all honored to have helped you.
Let me bring you back to the city.
Dogi Mikuna.
I'd be honored.
Thank you, sir. But our friend Karen needs help.
Yeah.
Hmm?
She's in tremendous pain and suffering.
Is your friend wounded?
No. All of a sudden, she just passed out.
She's in tremendous pain and
I'd like to look
suffering.
at her.
Suffering. She is in horrendous pain and suffering and agony. And mental anguish to the maximum power.
She's coming too. I'm sorry, did I pass out?
Hey,
The Light Master was good enough
you
to heal
blacked
you.
out.
Thank you so much.
Please, it was the least I could do.
Hooray! Why are you still holding her hand?
Hmm?
Ooh,
What is this?
the funny octagon.
I've had it since I was a child.
The funny
That is a
octagulon.
mark of light. Only the highest rank within the communion have it.
Ooh,
You don't say. Her real mom disappeared when she was just a baby. She's never been able to find out who her birth parents are.
oh.
So I see. Most interesting. If you wish, I could look into this matter for you.
Hooray!
Karen, He might be able to find out who your parents are.
Yeah, she's amnesiac.
Karen being of communion blood.
Don't drink it.
All right, let's head back to the communion.
Don't drink Karen's communion blood. That's not how the practice goes. Oh.
Words cannot tell you how grateful I am for your help. Such courage is all too rare these days.
Okay.
We have a knack for saving each other.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're even for now.
For now.
Yeah, I guess so. Just call me whenever.
Until I fall in front of your car and get run over again.
Thank you.
Then I'll owe you again. And then you'll get caught by a bear, and I'll save you again.
But I wasn't able to do anything.
You killed a lot of those seeds.
Oh no, on the contrary. You see, you're my...
You're my clone. You are my evil twin. And I hate you, horribly. Hate you horrendously, my evil twin. We've been hunting for you for many years, and we've been trying, and haven't been able to find you. I am so grateful that you've come to the community of Goral, so we may take you out ourselves.
What do you think's wrong with the maiden?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Maybe she's just exhausted.
So, why did Karen decide to stay behind?
She
Are we
agreed to let
finally
the
gonna...
Master do some more tests on her mark of
We're
light.
gonna finally have...
Do you really think she's the daughter of a communion clergy?
Oh.
I don't know. Doesn't it all just seem like a fairy tale?
Well, but yeah.
Where they find a little girl who turns out to be a princess?
I don't remember any stories like that.
Well, there
Anastasia! Anastasia is like
she
that.
deserves it. I just want her to be happy. And I want her mother to rest in peace.
She seems genuinely worried.
Just because they aren't related doesn't mean they're not family.
Didn't mean to get all sentimental.
Why are you saying this like she's not in the room with you?
Catch a bite to eat with me?
Huh?
Yo, I'm down!
Please, no more of your experiments.
Oh. She didn't say that. She didn't say, guys, do you want to test another one of my MREs? She said, do you want to go get a bite to eat? She's not asking you about that. I look to the sky. Want to see your tomorrow. All I can see is black. It's all. Uh-huh. You can see all that? What? Even when you... Ethan and Karen. So we've learned that Karen is of communion blood with the funny octagulon on her hand. She has the octagulon on her palm. So she's like a priest's daughter or something. Or a cardinal's daughter or something like that.
Ethan heads to the final training ground on Motu
Ah!
with his new instructors. They've been requested to
That's the
investigate
last guy!
actions of A-Photon researchers. What perils await Ethan and his companions?
That's the last guy, we don't know his name
in
yet.
the depths of the enemy hideout. Next time on Phantasy Star
And he knows
Universe,
Lena.
Captives of Motub.
The halfway point of this game. Okay. I'm gonna go to the save screen. I'm gonna save the game and go to the... I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm saving the game. Yep. The Mizuraki Conservation District. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's gonna be more Phantasy Star Universe coming up after this. Feels so good to not be tired after 4 hours. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. More Phantasy Star Universe after this. Woo, whoop. Okay, and voila, we have returned to the stream to watch this man play a game that is almost 20 years old. Here we go. Save successful. On to chapter 6. Alright. We already watched the intro once in this stream, so I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it this time. We watched the intro once per stream.
Galaxy lies a
Yeah, the harmonica never left.
Both of you have shown great promise. So this will be your final training assignment.
Hooray!
Yes, sir.
Your next destination is Motub. Make sure you study up on it before you leave.
So we know about
Master,
Leo.
We haven't seen Karen around anywhere.
Yes, I know. Karen is still under the care of the Communion of Goral.
What? I don't get it. What could be taking her so long?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who's gonna be our instructor?
Oh, we got somebody.
We're looking into that right now. But we're short on people, so it hasn't been easy. I'll contact you soon. Be ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright then.
Man, makes you wonder if we'll ever get to see Karen again.
Who knows? We got somebody to meet. 3 days later. Took him 3 days. Good job, great job, buddy. Took us 3 days to find you that instructor. 3 days!
You don't look very cheerful, Ethan. Is it because of Karen?
Yeah, I guess so. Why do you think it's been too long? We haven't heard a thing from her in 2 weeks.
Investigating the mystery surrounding her birth is something that may take a while. There's something we can do, but wait.
You're no help.
I apologize, Ethan.
Sorry. Snapping at you isn't gonna make things better.
Ethan, perhaps a distraction would help get your mind off things. Why don't you try on something a little more fashionable? It might make you feel better.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I haven't had time to do anything like that yet. Maybe later on I'll stop by the clothes shop. I can now change his clothing to something that's kind of cool. Yeah, you can change clothing in the clothes shop or in your dressing room. Hello? Ethan, are you there? Ethan, are you there? Yeah, Hugo. Did they find us a new instructor yet? Yes, I got the message a little while ago. We're supposed to wait in front of the fountain at the central table. Alright, I'm leaving now. Okay, info 1. Evacuation, burning planes, and the mad beasts. The respective counters. The Holtis Flyer Base has rule of the planes and what is in the ruins, and then Holtis City has the cargo train rescue, and Otoku City has Mizuraki devastation. Did I start something in you? No, I didn't. Replicas of an ancient artifact thought to be the forerunner of the photon saber. They break easily and should be handled with caution. They are just straight up fluorescent bulbs. High quality mass produced blades. Blah, 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 blah. Well, hold on. I can make this while I wait. Let's use Photons. Might not work, you know. Please don't get mad. Later to pick up the finished item. I could have taken that out immediately. Okay. Rising Crush, okay. There we go. Oh, I need to sell that and the compadre. The blaster is still low on ammo. Okay, let's go sell these things. Now I know what Hugo said. He told me I had to go to the fountain, which I just passed by. I'm not gonna do that yet, though. First, I'm going to the weapon shop.
Welcome, welcome.
Take a look around. Well, you know, at least I got a upgrade. I'm glad I found that stupid fan. Right, okay.
Come again.
I forgot, you can't sell equipped items.
Welcome, welcome. Can I help you? Can I help?
Can I help?
Please come again.
Link to Rising Crush. You have any new discs?
Hey there.
You want? Nothing new for that. Okay. No, not really.
Thanks.
I have 48,000 Meseta. You know what? I got plenty of money. Let's buy some furniture.
Welcome to my store. What can I help you with today?
A gold trophy. Congratulations, you're the undisputed champion. Marcel, an artist from Peru. Maltube Sotets. Huh. Brushing jelly, paper lantern. An Okiku doll. The girl who owned this doll disappeared. Photon Star. I'm not gonna spend all my money. Bathes the room in a soft blue glow with a fresh ocean scent. You've done well, but you can do better next time. New Day said to ward off evil spirits. Rahule. We're going for the jungle look in their room. Bug Eater, Motube Kazla? Eats insects by swallowing them, then dissolving them in strong acid. Oh, a Venus flytrap. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the trophy. I will buy a traditional painting with a delicately rendered scene of nature. Hey, you know what? Gold. Silver. Wait, what is that? Silver? You didn't get first place, but there's nothing wrong with second. And then finally, a Colby trophy. Congratulations, you've done well, but you can do better next time.
Your patronage is always welcome.
I assume that was supposed to be a bronze trophy? Well, let's see. Let's get Ethan a new outfit. I know for a fact that the main part of my outfit that comes from the main part of my mascot's outfit that comes from this game is only available on MoTube. But you know, let's see what they got. No, that's female clothing. Yeah, they're structured differently. If you're a female character, you have more options. Yeah, let's try that. No. Nah. Ew. I don't like it. Nah. The Kusatarica vest. Nah. So yeah, none of these. I want him to. Oh wait, no, here we go. I think. Yeah, except in green. Ugh. Innocent nothing. You wear these innocent slacks. You're guilty of a fashion crime. Maybe the boots. Nah. Yeah. Kubara product. Set of clothes that Ethan had made by modifying the Brave series. And it's the only set of the Brave series that exists, I guess. You know what? Yeah. No, never mind. Not that jacket, yeah. All these jackets are expensive up to everything. These things are all mad expensive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Why not? You know, why not? Just, there you go. There. There we go. Now he's got a new outfit. And it's all matching. It's all the same set. The same color. There we go. New outfit. He's gonna... It said that it was built for MoTube, so... Yeah. Let's use this outfit. He's going to MoTube anyway. Might as well. The only unfortunate thing is that you didn't have all the colors available. Wasn't able to choose from all the colors. Otherwise, I would have picked the right colors. Okay. Is he even gonna have his Braves outfit, or is he gonna be in the outfit I picked for him?
Yo, Hugo.
Yeah. Dead Rising wasn't the first game to do wasn't the first game to be able to let you change the outfit in cutscenes.
What? He stole my nano transformer.
Hey
you! Get back here!
Sure, just let him go. Don't help him out, Hugo. Some friend you are. What the hell?
Got you, you little punk. Alright, now give it back, you little...
Let go, damn it! You're hurting my arm!
So did you catch the pickpocket?
Yeah.
Alright, you got back what you wanted. Now just let me go!
Oh, I don't think so, little twerp. I'm taking you straight to the cops. Come on.
Hold on a moment. That's about enough.
It's you.
It's you.
Long time no see.
Dang it, Leo! You said you'd stop him! Now one of my arms is longer than the other!
Sorry. Ethan, he's one of us. Don't you know a guardian when you see one?
No.
What? You mean this midget?
Can't say that!
Better watch your mouth, trainee! You're talking to your new instructor!
You gotta be kidding.
Nope.
Instructor?
You got a problem with that? We volunteered to train you two when we were asked by HQ.
Is it really a volunteer? Is it really volunteering if
Full of lowlifes that'll steal you blind! We just gave you a test run! You should be thankful!
But you didn't have to leave me in my underwear in the middle
the
of
city
the
like that, you dweeb?
That was a pretty good one, huh?
No!
Why, you?
Kinda pissed me off.
All right. That's enough. Now, let's move out, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Allow me to do the introductions. This is Tonio Rima. And there it is. There he is. There's Tonio. Tony! It's Tony! Now, we don't know, that's not every character. We don't know every character in this whole overarching game that includes episode 2. But I'm pretty sure that the last character we don't know isn't going to be a thing until the expansion itself. Okay. He joined the Guardians just before you two. I am his mentor. However, we will both be your instructors. Of course, this has been cleared with Headmaster Nave. But doesn't the Guardians have an age limit? What are you getting at? Ethan, Tony was a fully grown small beast. I knew that. I just meant, no you didn't. Don't you frickin' lie to me. It's good to have you watching over things, old man. That's what they all say. Well then, let's get started. You already know the location of this mission, right? Indeed. It's on Motube, correct? Yes, Motube. After this, you will have visited all 3 planets. Ethan, have you received your travel permit for Motube yet? No, not yet. I've already received mine. Feh, you've fallen behind already. What are you trying to say? Straighten up, you two. Now, first things first. Get yourself to headquarters and get your license renewed. We're gonna head to Motube first. The rendezvous location is the Dagora City Guardians branch. Got it? Understood. We don't get partner cards? Don't get lost now, you hear? Smartass. Smartass. My thoughts exactly. You said it before I could. Okay. Up to the 4th floor, we're gonna go talk to Mina about getting the travel permit to Motube. And then we gotta go. But first, I gotta recharge my weapons. Thankfully, there's a photon recharge station right there. The funny spinning cube. But I'll stop by the funny cube on my way out. Oh, Mr. Weber,
you need a travel permit to visit Motube, right?
Wow, you sure are prepared today, Mina.
Yeah, I always check up on you.
What?
Nothing. All right, your license has been renewed. All right, your license has been renewed.
Thanks. Okay, I'm off.
May the holy light guide you.
Okay. Bye-bye, Mina. Thank you for doing your duty and nothing beyond what you needed to do. All weapons. Alright, 18K, that's pretty good. You're going to Motube? You better be careful. That whole planet is dangerous. Those crazy beasts are known for their wild temperaments. Dude seriously sitting here talking about beast people like he ain't a beast person standing in front of me. There are even a lot of non-beast rogues. Be sure to stay on guard. I mean, I guess if you are, okay. I guess, you know what? Him being a beast, probably having grown up on Motube. Yeah, okay. Still though, like there are a lot of crazy beasts out there. It's like, you're one too. Yeah, but I'm not one of the crazy ones. Yeah, like that one little twerp. I did meet this one little twerp named Tonio. Yeah, he stole my transformer. Oh yeah, I know that kid. I know that guy. Oh, kid, gotta remember. I know that guy. Man, he's a barrel of laughs. Yeah, more like a ball of annoying. This is Dagora City. It's like a bunch of Vulgarians all gathered in one place. Ah. Vulgarian. Noun, an unrefined person, especially one with newly acquired power or wealth. Okay. Well, time to rendezvous with the Guardians branch. Wow, a Guardian! Is this the first time you've seen a Guardian? No, I don't see many around here. I'm Ethan Waber. What's your name? I'm Faroy Coyd. Nice to meet you. Alright. Alright, Faroy. I like that walk cycle. There she goes. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the workshop. I'm gonna go to the mall up here. And that's Motube lettering. No, wait. No, it's not. It's like a hybrid. That's not Motube lettering.
Welcome. How may I help you? Thank you.
You're welcome. Ah.
Welcome to my store. What can I help you with today?
Okay.
Your patronage is open.
Well,
Defense and evasion?
can I get you?
It'll bring my evasion down, but my defense will go up. And it comes with a body slot. With upgraded dark photon reactivity. Non-standard line shield with custom tuning by workers on the rough Motu frontier. Yeah, let's use a Rabble Stella.
Thank you for your business.
And
Welcome to my store. What can I help you with today?
legs or guard? No special. Evasion or defense? I'm gonna increase defense. I got plenty of evasion. I need more defense. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to.
Your patronage is always welcome.
Stella Guard.
Welcome to my store.
Here, can you buy these? Can you buy the Star Senba and the Star Force? I'm not a technique user, so it's not gonna really help me. Ah, upgrade counter.
Welcome.
Take it over. See, this is where you'd normally be able to buy it. Plus a shotgun. Its attack power goes up, but it's got a lower stock of ammo. The Seva Seva? I am. Less accurate, more powerful. You have a large sword? Yeah. Soda Brecca. Non-standard long sword upgraded for intermediate users. Alright.
Can I help you?
Upgrade with that. The El Seva Albata? Compared to the Twin Buster? More powerful. I would grab a shotgun, but that's a whole nother host of things. It's more powerful, but less accurate. Okay. I'm not selling the other one though. The Oga? Okay, whatever.
Please come again.
Non-elemental. Tornado break. Like the Rising Crush. Add Vista palette. Like the Rising Strike and add to palette here. And the Olga has less ammo.
Welcome. Can I help you?
Sell the Breaker, the Twin Buster, and the Orto Torre. There we go. How many of these? I have 5 of these, and they're 5k each. No, you can't get those back. You can only find them. Okay, do you have a disc for Knuckles? Yes. Okay. You do have a Knuckle. You do have a Knuckle disc. I will take that. Thank you.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I need a special skill. There we go. Now Ethan has a skill to associated with that.
Welcome.
How may I assist you? How may I How many... My Diamade stock is slowly rising. I'll buy another one of these.
Thank you.
Please do come again. I forgot to store all these things. I'm going back to the Guardians colony. I got some stuff to deal with. I got some stuff to take care of with Pete. Let's see the different stock that we've got in the clothing store here. Nope. What was that? It was roars. 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 Yeah. But they have additional color options here. There they are. There's the shorts. Yeah, it's I think that the prices are different. They might be cheaper here than on the colony, so I probably should have come here to buy this outfit. Okay, good. I can go back to the colony. But I can't just fast travel to the barracks. I'm pretty sure in extra mode you can just fast travel to the barracks. Back to the first floor. Store all these new materials, as well as all of the 3 trophies, into Pete. Yeah, go to the Guardians barracks. Okay. Colby trophy. The silver trophy. And the gold trophy. Yeah. Yeah, that was money well spent. Okay. A compadre? No, wait, hold on. Do I have all the materials I would need for the compadre? New board inserted. Synthesize. No, I do not. I'm missing infotons. I'm still missing the Kubara wood. I need 1 Kubara wood. I want this fluorescent bulbs because that's hilarious. Replicas of an ancient artifact. I want it. I want that. I am tempted to just do the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna store that battle fan away so I don't accidentally sell it. That's funny. Big old paper fan. Clap, clap. Alright. So yeah. That is number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to install the font onto this computer so that I can see what the other one is. So I can see what the other numbers are. Then I can write them on here when I'm I can write them in the parts section of the whiteboard. Learning Goralian number system. Learning the Goralian number system. You could also write coded messages as long as, and it could be pretty well hidden, since these this game is fairly obscure, which I wish it was more popular, but hey, or at least now it's obscure. It was pretty popular when it was going, went for quite a long time. I think that PSU went for a while. Alright. So I think it's here we're going? I think we're gonna meet at the Guardians branch. The Dagora branch of the Guardians. Yeah. Hey, a squirt! You Ethan Weber? Who are you? Who, me? I'm Mama. I'm the receptionist girl here at the Motu Guardians branch. You know what? I gotta do that again. I'm the receptionist girl at the Motu Guardians branch. Reception? Girl? You? Yeah. You got some kind of problem? Cause I'll give you a problem. No. No problem at all. As long as we ain't got no problems then. What now? You got some kind of problem? I'm here to pick up my next mission assignment. And you wanna ask that cat behind you. I've been waiting for you. You're... Yeah. She's everywhere. There's like a million of her. I don't know what number she is, but there she is. That's her.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Okay.
We're here to investigate a recent rash of kidnappings. If you'll direct your attention to the holograph.
What is that?
In the past,
I know that guy. That's the Acorn Man we helped out.
mysteriously disappeared.
It's Dr. Darren.
Yeah, Dr. Barron.
Shouldn't we be
It's
leaving
Dr.
this kind of
Barron.
thing to the cops?
Normally, yes, but no longer.
Oh, we're not the cops?
What exactly do you mean?
The cops have also been kidnapped.
Very simply, we do not know who we can trust.
Yeah,
The powers that be have certain secrets they don't want the public to know
I
about.
forgot you read Dr. Darren.
Let me introduce myself.
He is.
I am Canal Tum Rain, and I specialize in aphoton research.
If you don't mind my asking, what's a researcher doing here?
All of the missing scientists are researchers in the same field as myself.
Dr. Tomrain has
Dr.
agreed
Darren.
to stay here under Guardian protection.
There's Lou.
But we don't have a motive yet as to why anyone would want to kidnap these scientists.
I'm taking actual notes. Not just doing a bit.
Through the help of an informant, we've been able to uncover the location of the kidnappers'
Huh.
hideout.
Right here. In the mountain.
This abandoned mine has been closed off for 20 years. Abandoned until recently, that is.
Ah.
So that's where you believe the kidnapper is hiding?
Exactly. You need to investigate that location.
My friends are among those missing. Please bring them back.
Doctor, do you happen to know Dr. Darren?
Yes. Warren is an old friend and pupil of mine. Do you know him?
He's up on the list.
Yes. We traveled to the Param relics together to investigate.
He almost died to Magashi. The
Dr.
dickhead.
Darren.
No, wait. He was killed by Magashi.
He was? But why?
I forgot about that
Magashi
part.
of the Engine Collective murdered him.
Yeah. That guy's a dickhead.
Magashi.
Yeah, I hate him. I hate that guy.
Magashi.
That guy is just a real pain in my...
Doctor? I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. Excuse me.
Take care of yourself, Dr. Wily. Go take you sit down and rest. Go take a sit down and rest, Dr. Wily. We'll take care of finding the guys we're looking for. Let's go to this hole in the ground. Magashi and Dr. Tom Rain. What's their connection? I don't know, but our duty is to ensure that the mission is carried out to the end. Do you understand? Whenever something bad happens on MoTube, 9 times out of 10, the rogues are somehow involved. So be careful. Yeah. Let's go get those kidnappers for Dr. Garen. Indeed. Great. That's the right attitude. Well then, finish preparations and meet up at the flyer base. Yeah, kidnapper investigation. We gotta go look in a hole in the ground. Now available from the flyer base. I need Leo, Hugo, Antonio. Oh yeah, we still haven't traded partner cards yet. Yeah, I got Antonio's card. And Leogini S. Barrowford. That's all for now. Dismissed! Okay. Whatever you say, Tony. Whatever you say, Tony! I'm gonna grab another cup of water. Because my current one's empty. Yeah, going full 6 hours tonight. This is 4.5 we're at. Alright. Now we just go next door to the flyer base. Ah. My headphones like ripped some of my hairs out of my head when I adjusted them. And then there's this guy. I don't know what his deal is. Nor will I ask. His life has his business has got nothing to do with me, so I'm not gonna ask. I got my own business to attend to. The Agora City Flyer Base. Oh, it would probably help if I got everybody in the party before I went in the flyer base. I meet Hugo. Karen is indisposed. I may not be around much. Please let me know if I can be of assistance. Call me Leo. If you ever need any help, I'll be there. I'll make a guardian out of you yet. Let me know if you need help with your equipment. I'll give you a hand if I'm bored. Yeah. You're not bored. You're required. You're gonna help me because you're ordered to. Ethan, remember, we volunteered. No, you agreed after you were asked. You didn't volunteer anything. You didn't hear we needed an instructor and volunteer for the job. They asked you and you were like, okay. Don't give me that. You didn't volunteer for anything. If they hadn't asked you, we wouldn't be talking right now. You accepted the proposition. You accepted the request. You didn't volunteer for it. Oh yeah, that's right. This is my favorite track on MoTube. Let's go. Yeah! The area up ahead is swimming with creatures, all the way up to the mine. And the mine is where the rogues are hiding out. Let's proceed carefully. The creatures on MoTube are tough, so you'd better listen up and be careful. You could get chewed up and spit out before you even know it if you don't watch your rear. You talk too much. What did you say? Look, Ethan, stop trying to get into arguments with our instructors or we'll lose points. Fine. He got an attitude. It is funny. I got a funny dynamic where Ethan pisses him off and he reacts. Okay, nope. Not that way. Go this way. Got more barrels. What's in the barrels? Actually, you know what? Let's test out this technique I just got. Yeah, that's pretty good. No. You're not hitting me with your stupid fight, with your stupid rocks. Alright. No, I'm gonna save the rifle for later. Alright. Ah, the Lapucha. It's ice themed. Alright. Dianoline. It's always hard to choose between two paths. Alright, fine, Tonio. We'll go this way. I hope this is bonus. I hope this isn't required. I hope I'm going down the bonus path now. I don't want to have to backtrack it. I don't want to have to backtrack 1,000,000 miles. Take this, you Jishigara ugly boy. Watch it, Hugo. There we go. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. There we go. Oh. 2, 3. Photon. I'll take that. Okay, good. That was the bonus. Leo, come on. Stop lagging behind. We're supposed to be keeping up with you. Melted. I melted that first one in midair. Nothing going that way. Nothing doing going that way. Okay. New sword design! I got a whole pack of animals. This pack of highly trained wild animals. Pack of highly. Got it. Pack of highly dangerous wild animals. There we go. No, we don't. There's nothing in there. This music is the background track for probably the most infamous mission in the expansion. But we'll get to that when we actually get to the expansion. Okay. Leo, he's dead. Tonio has 1 dagger. Why? Bud, why don't you have a gun to go along with that? Are you melee only? I didn't think there was a subclass that was categorized like that. No! Okay. Almost died. Oh, we both have the same sword! Leo and I have the same weapon! I think. Well, not that one, but he had the same one I'm using. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I didn't even try these yet. Ooh. Twin machetes. Oh, yeah. Okay, enough! Enough of your stupid fire ability! We get it! You're proud of the fact that you can belch fire like a busted space heater. But we're not proud of it. Matter of fact, none of us, we couldn't care less. There we go. Disperse for an attack! Why? There's nobody here. We got them all. We got them all. Relax, bud. They're all dead. I mean, unless... No, we got them all. Hugo Antonio could really use a heal. Oh, okay. We found the mine. No, wait, no, we didn't. We're still in the canyon. Ah! On the topic of heals. Heal up, boys! You too, Leo. We need everybody at top condition. In top form. Melee recharging. Okay. Save the game. Because it's never a bad time for a save. $13.33.40. Well, that was stupid. Did not mean to activate that. Trial start. Hey, it's sunset already! Ethan, Hugo, hurry up! Ethan, Hugo, hurry up! Yep. Get rid of that guy. He's the big guy. He's the big boss. Kill the big boss. Facts exposed. All right. Leave the leader to me. He's already dead. He's already dead, Leo. Nope, not gonna work. Ah! Got him. In this situation is where Knuckles is where the knuckle weapons really shine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely missed the thing back there. Damn it. Got him. Bingo! Knocked him over, now fuck him up. Bingo! Bird gone. Bird down. Lapucha down. I'm gonna put you down permanently. Put him down. All right. Moderate healing item. Haven't really moved past Monomate yet, so that's just building up my stock for the future. Ha! Line them up and knock them down. Well, that sucked. There you go. Guys? Where are you guys? Come on! Your health is still fine. Where are you guys? Guys? They're literally just watching me do all the work. Oh, nice of you to join me, guys. Wow, thanks. Wow, Leo, Hugo, Tonio, nice of you to join us. Nice of you to join me. It's almost like I could have actually used some help. Bagazuba's leveled up. Alright. Dead. And that's 2 pieces. I don't know what I just picked up, but it'll probably be pretty good. Ah! Ah! Dual twin daggers. Wait, is that what I... Yeah, I can make this now. Punch the balloon birds! Don't let your guard down. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Come on, dig into him. Ah, that's the big guy. Ow. Ooh, I got a free shotgun. Free shotgun. Couple of photon charges. Well, I'm gonna have to invest in some shotgun tech. Some shotgun discs. Because I just got a free one. Oh, we're still going? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing to worry about or pick up on that side. Okay. He's right, you know. Don't bunch up. Got him. Yeah. Even non-elemental with shotguns with sugar water is pretty good. It's 3 hits at once. And they do about 100 damage combined. No, you don't. Okay, yeah, nope, okay. He's not dead yet. Come on. Get around the rear side. Knock this big idiot over and do it again. Nope. Didn't even hit the secondary target. Soldonium. This is progress, which means I missed the bonus. That's the king. You can tell because he's a big, stupid-looking head. He's got his head with stupid-looking horns on it. Ow. You can tell he's the king because he looks like he's got teeth growing out of his scalp. There we go. Well, it didn't look like much of anything anymore. Knock it off, Hugo. Get out of that rock. Forget about the leader for now. Okay. I'm definitely gonna go heal first. Definitely gonna heal before we get over there. I'd like to save my healing items, thanks. Gonna let this recharge for a bit. Gravity might actually be the play here. Since they seem to have the holy light element, so this might actually work. Might actually be better. Unless plasma is good against that. I'm not sure. Plasma shot. No, it was definitely gravity was better. Okay, back off, Chumpy. Back off, Chump. Oh, I said back off, not forward on. Okay. Ow. There we go. Knock him over. Take him out. Too easy. Too easy. Zepatite. Alright, I am assuming that's the key for the door back there. Nothing. Nothing! I'm sorry, what? Why is it... Hold on. Is there like a weak point I can destroy? Why is this marked as a walkable path when it clearly isn't? Top up everybody's health, let the blaster charge a bit more. Alright. That's the trial over, or? No. You didn't even touch me. Don't even get me that garbage. Well, now where am I? That's a locked door, but these aren't. There. There we go. Twin blades. Damage. Good. A good healing item. I really hope that there is a photon recharge station coming up. Ah! And that's a new level for me. Some Motube wood and photon. That's a regular, a plain, non-elemental photon. It's not an M or an M or an L photon. No, it's a... Oh boy, here's the big guy. Here comes the big guy. And again, knock him over. Bingo. Give me the key. I'm still missing a key. Oh, oh no. The part that... Oh. the part that sucks the most about the photon arts is that the photons are consumed at the beginning of the animation. So you get interrupted, you've lost the point. And it's a pain. To the coal mine. Alright, well I found the key here, but let me see this bonus. That goes into the mine itself. Let's go into the bonus zone. Some driftwood and a photon. Okay. Why were you guys storing these? Why were those stored in there?
Not bad at all. You show real promise.
Yeah, don't patronize me. Hugo, don't patronize me. Level 2. Man, I bought this game back in like 2009. I bought this game back in like 2009. This is Ethan, by the way. This is a story mode. I had a Blockbuster that was going out of business. I've beaten this whole story mode. Oh, look, it's this guy. I've beaten the story mode of episode 1 and 2. Seeing as this is the PS2 one, and I have Illuminus. I have Ambition of the Illuminus available on that.
Why would rogues be kidnapping
Oh,
scientists?
I played 66 day one. I didn't. I learned way too late that it was on the 360. So, I never actually got to play on official PS2 servers.
Come on.
So, years down the line, when I saw Clementine actually got onto it, one thing I always wanted to see and go to was Casino Valoyal. And that's in Clementine. You would not believe the feeling of the feelings that I've had to process. Finally being able to go in there. Finally being able to go to the casino that I saw in the back of the case of the expansion, which I don't want to mention the name of, but I probably already did on accident. I probably did mention it just now when I was talking about it. I didn't want to. Is the name of the expansion a spoiler for the story? The basic story? Or not? Does that organization come into play in the story? Because I've been trying to avoid mentioning things before they show up in the actual story of the game. I want this sequence of streams to be watchable for somebody who's following along and hadn't played it before. AOTI, yeah. I just hope I didn't say the full thing. Yeah, it is the acronym, AOTI. But is the I mentioned in the story? That's my question. Are the I in this first game? Or is it just Magashi? Never mind. Or is Magashi the only bad guy? God damn it. Or is the Endrum Collective? ... That's my big question. But maybe don't answer it unless you're gonna like do a whisper. Yeah, Magashi's a real jerk. That's why he killed Dr. Darren. And that's it. That's all the reason he's a bad guy. That's all that's happened. So that's the only reason he's a bad guy. But he is a bad guy, so more bad stuff will happen. That's not a spoiler. This is me bending over backwards to try to avoid to try to cover the fact that I accidentally said a thing that I shouldn't have said. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Or I should not have said that. Now, is this extra mode? I'm getting flashbacks to one of the AOTI missions. The infamous one. The one that I've gotten caught up on for hours the first time I played it. Just know, we will be back to this exact setting in the expansion. And it will be pain. In AOTI, we will come back here. And it will be painful. What that means, you'll have to see. Okay, there we go. I still, to this day, don't know the whole rest of the story. Seeing as episode 3, the third episode, AOTI is episode 2. I've never even once, well, I mean one time, I've seen the first part of episode 3. And I kinda, at one point, wanted to sit down and watch the whole thing. So I can know the resolution of the story. Because it is an overarching story. The whole story is interconnected. There we go. There we go. And punch him to die. Punch him to die. This guy, punch him to die. Nope, wait. There we go. Did Hugo just... I think Hugo stole that Rapotha, or whatever the hell kill it was, at the last second with the final slash. Did I just watch that? Did he just steal my kill? Come in with the last slash and take it out? Oh boy, we've got a whole bunch of guys. Come on, man. Why do you gotta interrupt my strikes? Stop interrupting. I'm just trying to do enough damage to kill you and get you out of my way so I can go. What's in here? Ah, Dimage. I'm not using those yet. Great, let's do it! Great, let's do it! Understood. Okay. I'm glad that the word bubbles are color coded. 27? What, level? Or age? I'm 31. Alright. Not a secret or anything. Oh. There's a bit of a delay. Woohoo! Ah, I missed. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that you asked that at first. Oops. Oh, great. This door, this is the 3 of pluses door, so I don't have the key yet. Put on fighting a leader for now. Alright, Leo, whatever you say. There's no leader here, but okay, whatever you say. This way. There's an open door over here. Get the whole map in there. We got a few of them. Right, bunch them up. Alright. See you around. See you around, Raboku. Hey, you! Dead! Got the money. Oh, I thought there was another bird. Guess not. Some ash, and that's it. You know, the fact that we're not, that it's night, that night has fallen, do you think it's like extra cold in this cave? Or do you think like the heat is trapped? Because Ethan's wearing shorts, boots, and a sleeveless shirt. You think he's like freezing in here? Because the desert gets very cold at night. You think he's like freezing his ass off with his short ass clothing? Now we're gonna save. Pour the water in the cup. Come on. There we go. More water. I would have appreciated also having a photon recharger, but you know, whatever. A heal station's good too. Sort of running a little bit low. I can reload with a photon charge item, but I'd rather get it save those. Why did you start the time trial here? It's a trap! We're close to our objective! Use the goggles to search for hidden traps! I couldn't see past your word bubble. Well, there aren't any in this room, I don't think. Everybody getting the heal pad. Let's find these things. I got 2 paths we can go down. So the north is the... You were not there a second ago! Alright, so that's heavily guarded. They're both pretty heavily guarded. Okay. There's one. Oh, hello. Oh, and you have a turret. Oh, come on. Come in here. Too many guys around. Take this, Jesse. Ow. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, sucker. Okay. He would have said something that he would have said a bad word if they let him. Oh, it wasn't a turret, it was just you. Well then, it's time to get our hands dirty. Ha! We got pulverized. Oh, it's a meth bot. Goma meth bot. There we go. Another level for the Rising Strike. Uh-oh. Run away! There we go. Not only did he get blasted, now he's on fire. Uh-oh. Leo? I was about to say, you might want to watch out there. Aw. There we go. He's fine. Leo's fine. Okay. Open this door. Nothing here. Because there's a guy. There's a turret. There we go. They baited a trap. Yeah, look, they're like, oh, you're gonna walk right over and fall in it. Too bad. And then we're gonna jump out. I did not expect robots. I expected the other guy. Alright. Oh, Tony is just dealing with one. Uh-oh. Alright. I'll talk to you later, night skies. Have a good night. Guys. Money. Give me it. And a key. One free key. I mean, it wasn't free. I had to fight a whole bunch of guys, but it's mine now. I didn't have to pay for it. Nailed. Got them both. Really gotta be careful. Oh boy, run away! Nope, not gonna make it. Oh. Alright then. I did not expect to get away from the blast. Oh boy. Yeah. Saved it. The only one who got hurt was Leo. He's not having the best of luck, is he? I almost grabbed the money before it exploded. Hey, Zoppy. I'm doing stuff in a mine, in a coal mine. You. Yeah, both of you. Ethan is in trouble. Everyone move in and cover. Nah, Leo, I'm fine. Leo, I have the most health out of all four of us. I'm not in trouble. I think perhaps you're projecting there, buddy. And sci-fi Final Fantasy, more or less. But I guess so. Final Fantasy in space, you know. Hence the name Phantasy Star. Oh, where are you going? And I leveled up Frozen Head. You got a lot of health. There we go. Well, Leo's sleeping. He'll be up in a second. He'll be fine. Leo will wake up in a second. He'll have full health. There he goes. Good morning, princess. You have a good nap? No, wait. Tonio's the one I'm antagonistic to. So, you have a good nap there, Leo? Attack! Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah! Oh. It's a good word bubble you got there, Hugo. Oh, that one's dead. Uh-oh. Well, now Hugo's going to sleep. One more, and good night, Tonio. Watch it, Leo. You don't want to go back to sleep again. Alright. There's Hugo. And Antonio. Morning, morning, princess. You have a nice nap? There we go. So the 3 of pluses. That looks like a loading zone. Let's go for the 2. Is this a loading zone or not? Okay, no, that's a... Looks like a storage closet. Ha! We were too low for you to get us. Well then. That's a thing. Alright. There doesn't seem to be... Honestly, probably not. I don't know. Like, it's literally a matter of I'm not sure. It's not out of lack of interest, because that would be fun to play those. It's out of a lack of funds. That is like 90% of the reasonings why I probably won't play don't play a lot of games. Yeah, most of the games that I do play are like either pretty cheap or I already have them. Alright. B2. B2. Got an open door here. We have a jackass turret over here. Help with what I could, the fun stuff. And I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Enunciate, for God's sake. Thank you very much. All the stuff for the support I get. You know, I really should have seen that. I've been checking everywhere I go. Why didn't I? Well, I seem to have stumbled upon a party I'm not invited to. I'm not, I don't know. If I had to choose between the Pokemon games or Splatoon. Well, there could be 2 different ways to go about this decision. I could go either or, really. But, if I had to choose, there's a way that I could justify either one. With Splatoon 3, I've already played. I have stream VODs that feature that I played through the single player campaigns of 1 and 2. Plus the fact that with 3, I probably could get some multiplayer content out of it. At least a couple of streams of playing multiplayer. But with Pokemon, it's a whole big thing, and I could make it go for... a while. But that's the thing. More content kinda could work against it. Since I kinda don't want to be stuck playing the same game for a million years. But again, I could make a lot of content out of it. Uh-oh, no. Yeah. There we go. Nailed it! And no damage. Ah! Alright. Swatted it away. There's one behind me, I know it. Yeah, I don't think I forgot about you, Jassy. Someone gets ambushed in the mine, and you think that of me? No, I am the one who swings the sword. I am the one who ambushes. Get out of here, Jesse. You're not welcome anymore. This isn't your situation. This isn't your territory. Get out of here. There he goes. There she goes. Wake up, you big baby. There we go. I'm like perfectly on that timing. I'm perfectly in that. Oh, wait, no. No, that wasn't. I didn't waste any HP. I needed more than 300 HP. Not close enough. There's one, and there's two. Okay. Big sword. Big sword! Remember, goes in standard streaming a not well-known game for 5 hours straight, colorized. Colorized? Bruh! This thing was filmed in color. In front of a live studio audience. For it to be colorized, it would have to be black and white at first. There's nothing to colorize. The color's already there. Uh-oh. Well, Leo's sleeping. And Hyuga's literally on fire. Oh, Hyuga, you're on fire. Yeah, I know. I'm really on the ball tonight. No, I mean you're on fire. Ah! And colorized for the comedic relief. And there we go. Oh, just barely saved it. Just barely avoided going back to sleep again. What's this key? Wait, that's the end. I want to find out what's in that other. I want to find out what's in the other door. Where do I go for that? How do I get to what's in the other door? The upside down triangle #1 key. Oh, that ain't it. How do I open that door? Oh, is there... No? There's nothing more over here. I have to go back. Go backwards for that key? Keep up, Leo. Come on. Leo, what are you doing? Where are you going? Leo? Yeah, come on. Don't get lost. Keep with me, dude. Okay. Oh, I didn't go this way yet. What a surprise! More you guys. Well, he's definitely going to sleep now. Hyuga's definitely going to sleep again. There he goes. Let's take him down one at a time. Anyways, did I tell you that I tried to shiny hunt for Pichu in Sword and Shield for 18 days straight? No. Now I'm gonna be going down soon. Yeah, Tornado Break doesn't seem to be very effective. Uh-oh. I gave up right when I got Scar. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Guess you got it, didn't you? You got the shiny Pichu in Scarlet, didn't you? Uh-oh. Oh. What happened? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Got a shiny with Chonk on your 5th encounter. You got the good pig. You got that good pig. Make some prime bacon out of that boy. I didn't want to do that, but okay. I wanted to check the goggles. There is a trap here. Where'd I come out? I figured out the story. Fuck you. Sorry, we don't have any electric mice on hand, but how about a pig? Sorry, we're all out of shiny electric mice. We got this shiny bacon. I gotta be careful and watch my health bar. Don't want to fall too far behind. Yeah! Ha! I got Violet for his sister. There you got Violet for his sister. You left an opening. I want that move. I want that cool spinny move, Leo. Where did you get that? Leo, where did you get that cool move where you do front flips and slash forward? I forgot. And none of those are the item I just used to heal. Okay. Happened again. Same spot of the story. Another pig. Prime pork. Now you can have 2 delicious breakfasts. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not opening this door? Because it's a big screw-off canyon in between the 2 paths. And blessed occurs finding shiny electron every time. Start a new save file. Who knows? I'd say that's lucky. The real question should be between are you lucky or is it scripted? 646.
That was so-so. Keep trying.
Okay. I expected him to be like, that was so-so. Wow, you're not very good, are you? Well then, I guess I'd say that's luck. I don't think that's a curse. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Oh boy. I really gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back for, at least a little bit more Phantasy Star Universe. Yeah, I'll go anywhere. I'm gonna try to at least get to the next checkpoint before the 6-hour mark. Alright, be right back. We got more coming up. Woo! You're lucky or just God hates you. Nah, it's a shiny at all. I'd say you're lucky as hell. Alright, here we go. Let's get to the next checkpoint, and then finish off the stream, eh? Final checkpoint, here we go. Final save point, let's go. Huh. We got a cutscene playing out. How are we gonna cap off this? Also, am I in chapter 7? Or chapter 6? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, great.
I was wondering who was here. Is that the Guardians?
Can't get enough of us, can you? Get ready! Leave this to me. Ethan! It's alright, it's alright. Let the kid show us what he's made of. I'll take you all on by myself.
All by yourself? You got another thing coming to you. Let's get him!
Yeah! I got you beat, I got you beat, big guy. Oh no, oh no, okay, okay, I am out of monomate. Okay. Alright, so Du is dead. Use the... You fucking moron. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just a thing they can do. And I can't do anything. For some reason, I don't remember this being so painful. There we go. He's dead. Of course, I missed. start the stupid tornado. He starts the stupid tornado again. There he goes. Dealt with. Again.
Alright, freak! Where'd you hide all the scientists you kidnapped?
Kidnapped? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me, bozo! Now tell me where they are!
Well, I already told you. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck would us rogues want with a bunch of scientists anyway, you freaking idiot?
Oh,
Idiot!
Done that! Now you got me angry when I'm angry!
Come on, get off of me, you freaking...
You know, I realized these three, they're a human, a Newman, and a beast, but they ain't got a fourth brother who's a cat.
Used to be the leader of a group of street thugs.
What? Are you kidding me?
He turned clean and joined the Guardians, but as you can see, he's still got a temper.
We better stop him. He's gonna kill them.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Cut it out. They're not gonna be much use to us if they're dead.
Yeah, you should be nice and
Oh, shut up, you three.
Huh?
Oh, good lord.
Be alert!
Can I save yet? Please? Can you get a save point? Not yet. Okay. One bunch of bugs. Another one. There goes the second. Ah! Okay, open. Never mind, not yet, not open. Another swarm just flew in.
I've had enough of all this!
Leo! I mean, Tonio! You can't do that! You can't be naked here! Whoa, what's happening? It's a nano blast! That Tonio, he needs to control his temper! Ha! Understood. No, not you, Hugo. Tonio. There we go. He's nano blasting. Oh, he's blasting. Better a nano blast than a flavor blast. Got him.
So, you thought when we weren't looking you could kill us with those bug things?
Hey, you got it all wrong. Those weren't our bugs. If they were, why did they come after us too?
You were
They
lying to me!
didn't go after you at all.
Back it up!
Back up.
What's up, Leo?
Bugs are
Ah,
infiltration
shut
type
up.
military weapons. They don't distinguish between targets.
What's a military
Ah,
weapon
shut up.
doing here?
I don't know. But something's definitely not
There
right.
we go. That's the clap.
Do you
Ah,
want me
shut up.
involved in the kidnappings?
Hey, you guys. What are you doing away from your posts?
Lena! Little Lena!
Little Lena. Oh.
Tonio?
Oh.
Lena, what's my little sister doing here?
You mean these two are related?
Oh.
Looks like it.
How about you?
Leo
What
didn't
are you
know that.
doing here?
I've been looking for you, Lena!
Stay away from me. I'm a rogue now. I'm not the same girl I used to be. So just stay away, alright?
He's your brother, dude.
Lena! Lena!
Tonio!
He's your brother, dude. Stop it. Kick him once for me. Kick him another. Kick him again. Kick him. It'll be funny. Can I get a save point, please? Damn it, Tonio, get back here. Tonio, wait! This is my own deal. Quit following me. Quit following me. It's too dangerous to go by yourself. You'll never make it if you keep this up. Alright, fine. Then do what you want. I'm just gonna find Lena. I'm just gonna find Lena. That girl. She's your sister? Not exactly. We were raised together at the same orphanage. We're not blood relatives, but she was always following me around everywhere. She was like a little sister to me. You know, she's older than you are, Ethan. What? Really? I always have a hard time guessing small beasts' ages. She's beautiful, isn't she? I mean, if you're a small beast, maybe, but maybe not if you're a human being. All I'm saying is, she ain't looking very attractive to me. Looking like a human child and all. Yeah, I guess she's alright. You wanna die, punk? No, I mean, she's very cute. That goes without saying. Can she change her shape the same way you do? No, you don't get that ability until you have a certain level of experience. Is that so? So, can she... What? Why do you want to know so much about Lena, punk? You want to start something? What are you talking about? Jeez, I was just being polite. Never mind. Damn, it's a trap. I told you not to come. Your big oafish body is slowing us down. Are you saying this is my fault? Knockout. Boom, boom, boom. Knockout. Can I get a save point soon? I would very much appreciate it.
Well, look what's fallen into our laps.
What are Guardians doing here?
Who knows? They should be disposed of before they become too troublesome.
No problem. I'll have my men get on it.
Good. Now about our trade. I have the gems you requested.
Magashi and I think that's Tyler.
For all the A-photons.
Yeah, I recognize the code.
Nice. The A-photon reactor is aboard the Landiel. Why don't you follow me to the docks?
Okay.
Hey, wake up.
I never noticed the low resolution.
What are you doing?
Waking you up.
Huh? Where am I?
I overheard Margashi and Tyler making a deal here.
Magashi?
Yeah.
What's the Endron Collective getting involved with rogues for?
Magashi and his group are collecting A-photon reactors.
Yep.
It looks like Tyler and his group are stealing them and then trading them for gems.
Gems? You mean, don't you mean money?
Explains why the rogues have been kidnapping the scientists.
Just get really, really mad and you can break out really easy.
Can't use my comm link either.
Lena!
Huh.
Go on, get out of here.
Okay.
Thanks. But what are you helping us for?
If you're caught here, you're both as good as dead.
Lena!
Yeah.
Please leave these guys. Come with me.
I can't. I'm in love with Tyler.
Oh.
I'm staying with him no matter what.
Lena!
Tyler isn't just stealing. He's kidnapping. You want to stay with somebody like that?
Kidnapping? What are you talking about? We've
The
never kidnapped anyone.
scientists.
You're serious?
Go ahead and look around. I'm telling you, we're no kidnappers. Tyler would never
The
do something so
skintists.
cowardly.
He's nothing but a pirate.
You talk like he's some kind of hero. Fine, I'll prove it to you.
Okay.
I'll take you to the land deal. You can look around for yourselves, okay?
We should go.
Why? I don't want to go.
Why are you so scared all of a sudden?
It might be a trap. What, you can't trust your own sister?
Oh!
Let's go. We need to see if they're kidnapping the scientists.
The skintists.
All right, take us there.
Okay, follow me.
Alright. Come on, dude!
Let's go!
Stop being obstinate! Let's go! Stop obstinating and let's leave! Hey! Perfect! Quit being an obstinate little punk and let's go. He is practically dead! His health meter is empty! Alright. Alright, Tonio, come here. Tonio, step on the... Get over here and heal! There. I stand on the heal pad. He goes that way! What the f- Gonna heal him up. And then we can pick this up tomorrow. Alright. The Lagunagare mines. Into the mines! Into the memory card! Save it there! There it goes! Saved! Yeah. Save successful. Alright. Now, you know what? I like this song. We're gonna use it for the outro. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Outro time. Let's manage this properly, eh? We got 10 minutes up to 25 minutes. Let's finish off the stream, shall we? That's the wrong camera. It's outro time. More like outro time. That hurt. That whole bell bit I just did kind of hurt. Not a lot, but enough. Canal Tom Ray. Alright. We'll have to see. Ooh. 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 We'll have to see, we'll have to see what happens with, Ethan and Antonio getting to Tyler's ship, the land deal. Yeah, phase that out. Phase that over. And then we go to... we shut off that camera. Alright. So this was a fun one. And you know what? And finally, one of these streams, it took me till part 4 to actually do the whole 6 hours. Why? Why did it take that long to get this full 6 hour stream out? I don't know. I don't know why. For that whole week, I just became incredibly tired. It's a mystery to me. I don't know why. I had to build up my not being tired thing, and it just sort of hit. I don't know why. I have no explanation. I don't know why it happened, but it did. Let's hit the first. All right, 12 minutes. Within the next, I hope within the next 12 minutes. We have up to 10 minutes of snooze time. Never mind. We have 12 minutes. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. Outro time. We gotta do this quickly. Yeah, here we go. This has been Phantasy Star Universe, Part 4, or 4, on the PlayStation 2. I hope that no matter whoever, wherever, or whenever you're watching this, be it live or pre-recorded, I hope that no matter whoever, wherever, whenever you're watching this, be it live or pre-recorded, that things are going alright for you. I hope you're doing alright, staying stable, and staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and keeping busy. Just tend to your own needs. Really, if you're not tending to your own needs, you're doing something wrong, and I want you to fix that. Please. Oh God, we don't need people dying from lack of need meeting. Lack of need meeting. Please. Take care of yourself. Take care of your wife, because it's the only one you get. And despite what some people are saying, we need more people, not less. Okay. Next part. Well, I also pull up Twitch to see who I can raid out to. Who am I gonna raid out to? Go on Twitch. Alright. Speaking of Twitch, my Twitch schedule. There it is. I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. That's pretty good, you know. Whatever. Pretty good thing going on there. I'm not really seeing anybody I want to raid out to. But yeah. Between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't really want to watch Pokemon. Might do Overwatch too. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Nothing's really jumping out at me. So maybe I won't raid tonight. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna find anybody else playing this game. What? 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 There is somebody else playing this game! Yo! but he's further in the story than I am. And I don't want to spoil nothing. Damn it. No, wait. Or is it? No, yep. That's a name that we don't have yet. I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely further along than I am. I don't know if that's chapter 6 or 7. I don't know if that's chapter 7 or 8, but that is further than I am, so I'm gonna avoid that. Damn it. And this guy's even further along. Playing something totally different. Well, I guess I'm not rating out tonight. Okay, 8 minutes. Next. My VODs go up on YouTube 4 days after the stream begins. So you can check out this VOD you can check out this VOD on Saturday. It'll be the first VOD of December, with something else coming out in December as well. If I actually get onto it and actually pull through with it. What I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure that if all things go as planned, I will have one video every single day on YouTube. Got more stuff, more content than I'm cooking up. It all just depends if I do it. Won't say anymore. Alright, next. I post new game polls to Twitter when it's applicable, which is every other game choice. And as a matter of fact, Spyro 3, the Thursday-Friday game, was chosen by poll, which means I get to make the next choice of game. I also post some things on Twitter from time to time. You can check those out. Aside from being posted on Twitter, the polls are also posted on my Discord server. And they comprise of a suggestion from the Discord server thrown in there. So make your suggestions known on the Discord server if you want to play a certain game. I would prefer you have a much better chance of me picking the game if it's available on console, because then I can actually play it and stream. I don't have a good enough computer to play and stream at the same time. So yeah, not gonna have any raids. Any raid tonight? Not raiding out to anybody tonight. Nobody that's applicable. So I guess just have a good day, good night, or whatever. If you're watching this pre-recorded, you don't need a raid to come by and have some fun and say a joke and make a joke about me or the game or whatever. This will probably be funny, and I would appreciate it. I don't know why I have this kind of thing where I've got no neck. I don't know why I'm doing this thing where I've got no neck. Alright. That all the things said. If you're watching pre-recorded, have a good time or good day or good night or whatever it is for you. Again, I'm wishing you the best. But if you're watching live, please know that while you don't have to go and watch something else, you can't very well stay here because of the simple fact that you can't watch a stream it's impossible to watch a stream if it's over! Tune in next time! Probably tomorrow for more Phantasy Star Universe! Alright, have a good day or night or whatever, and I'll see you next time I see you. Goodbye!
Goodbye! Goodbye!